Yo, chat. Hello, 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 hello. How the devil are we doing? FeeFam, Jestfold, Ryan, Vorpal. What's up, dudes? Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's well. The hell did my horse go off to? Yo, FeeFam, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it. Sub boss man. What up, dudes? Hello. Slappy Paisley, hello. How are ya? Let's see. That looks like a couple of rangers riding through. I'm good. Today's an interesting one, chat. You! Oh my goodness, chat. I think we're gonna have a good day today. Hutch is in for it. Hutch is... He's not doing good. I mean, hi. Hello. Hope you're well. I saw what you did, Robin. Paulo, hello. Congratulations on making senior. Coming and peeping me in binoculars. Peepo shy. Oh, Robin. Am I complaining? Not at all. Hutch is in a weird spot, though, chat. He's in a very weird spot. He's not doing great mentally. There's a few things that are still holding him somewhat together, but he's ready to lose it. And he's ready to lose it big. I can fix it? Grab super glue. Yeah, so Hutch has had some good interactions lately with a few folks. And Coulter following tip of suspicious activity. That's cool. Central Heartlands. Folks want to speak to Chev. We're not really ongoing cases. Interesting. Grabs the milk and cookies. You guys might need it today. Let's see. So we have the passings that we know about, chat. This one's a new one too. Cameron has now retired. Howdy. Yeah, Cameron retired. He did not pass. He retired. With gunpoint. Interesting.
I'm not sure if we've met before, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you. White Glass.
Glass, it's Hutch. Nice to meet you.
Oh, shit. You know, I'm still getting used to people's clothing and whatnot, so...
It's alright. It changes quite a bit.
Yeah, I usually tend to stick with the one outfit, so anytime I see other people, I'm just surprised.
How have things been for you, Glass?
Well, it's been a rough week, I guess, with everything that's gone on. You know, with Part and Star and Cameron. Losing a lot of good folk.
Yeah, it's a tough week. It's been a tough month, too.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
But how about things with you? You holding up okay?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I think other people are taking things a bit rougher than I am at the moment, so I'm just trying to fill in where I can and help people out.
It's a good attitude to have. Just make sure you're taking time to mourn for yourself, especially if you knew them in any way. And they still were deputies, they still were sheriffs, they still were good people, and everyone deserves the right to have time to mourn for them.
Yeah. I was talking to Kiwi about this, and I was saying it's kind of strange, you know. I was speaking of heart the day he died, and it's kind of funny. You don't really expect the conversations that you're having with people to be, you know, potentially the last ones you're having with them. So
No,
it's a strange feeling.
believe me, I know. My injury is why he ended up joining the group that went up to that fight. My injury is why he chose to jump in my place.
Right.
So I understand that feeling entirely. It's weird knowing this last time you talked to them, but it's even more weird knowing that, and I know I can't change any of the outcomes, but it's weird knowing that me getting injured opened up a spot for him to jump in and lead to all that happening, you know? Can't change the fact that I got shot. Can't change the fact that, you know, whatever they hit me with knocked me on my ass. Thankfully, it didn't really hurt me too bad outside of some light grazes. But I still was a sheriff that I looked up to. It was a sheriff that I respected. I've known him since I got hired on. It's been a year now. I've known the man.
Right. Yeah, he definitely had an effect on people. Everybody's taking it really, really tough, so...
Yeah.
I just hope everybody's doing well. I saw Abner in Saint Denis, and I heard he got hit up pretty badly, so I don't think he's much in the talking mood. Even less so than usual.
Yeah. That's the problem, is I wish a lot of us would talk more. But we all have to handle things in our own ways, right?
Yeah, well, I was speaking to Valene, and she was saying that she likes to just work through these things and not really take much of a break. And I think for a lot of people that's kind of strange, but I can kind of understand it.
It's a temptation to do is to bury yourself in your work. That way you don't have to think about it. But there are points that you do have to think about things like that. You have to wonder what's going on, because we're not machines. We're human beings. We have our own feelings, we have our own thoughts, our own emotions. And we have our own desires and needs to come with that too. And when people pass, we need to acknowledge those and not just bury them away and leave them out. And at the same time, if we're seeing other people hurting, we also need to make sure that we're working to take care of them.
How was your
It seems like a lot to get used to. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to manage it myself, but
Yeah, And sometimes the best thing you can do is just be around.
Oh yeah.
The people that you're closest with, when you see them hurting, pull them aside, just talk for a little bit. Take them on a ride off duty. You know, go shoot the bottle tree up 100 times over or something. But it's tact.
Right.
There's tact in that. And I say that not as somebody who's proficient in that by any means. As someone who's learning that lesson right now.
Yeah, I guess you never fully get used to it. It's just something that you just get used to over time, and
Yeah, it is.
hope it gets better. Is it usually like this? Do we usually lose this many people
Not this
so
quick.
quickly? Right.
Yeah, not this quick at all. This last year, I've lost more deputies this last month than I have all year.
Yeah, I was speaking to someone about it, and they said that it was the time of year, and I thought, do we usually lose people often at the end of the year? And they mentioned something that happened last winter. Huge shootout or something. We lost folk.
Yeah, we lost a good handful last winter, but this year's definitely worse.
Bad timing to join the department, I guess. Or good timing, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a tough season.
Well, at least we're still here. That's something to be thankful for, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it is something to be thankful for sure.
Strange.
See what's
Let
going
me take a
on.
look at that tip if you don't mind.
Be right back.
You know, what day, perhaps?
Pointer's undercover and strawberry.
Do you remember what you titled the telegram? Let me take a look.
Yeah, doesn't seem to be much going on.
It doesn't look like it.
Of course he
Wanna-
would leave that there.
What was that?
Cameron's hat.
Oh.
He would leave that behind for us to remember. Gotta head to telegrams. I'll be back.
All right.
Sure.
Howdy.
Howdy, Hutch.
How you doing, Addie?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. How's things up at the ranch these days?
Well, one of my most recent days of work, I watched a man yell at a sheep that he's trying to kill, "Why won't you fucking die?" and then shoot it 5 times with his revolver.
Lord.
So it's, yeah. Yeah. That was, and this is after he was hacking at the sheep with a cleaver or something, just chasing them down, trying to kill them with some kind of bladed weapon.
Yeah, true. Still, that's rather overkill.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't return to the ranch for about 2 days after that, just to be safe, because I'm pretty sure he knew that I sent in a tip to the law, given that after he shot, I didn't stick around very long and I just galloped out of there to send a tip.
Well, that's a smart thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just saw that. That was very strange, huh?
Yeah, it's yeah. It was, I mean, it's very obviously a note that is not meant for law to see.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Very strange.
Hutch,
A
I was
good
just
eye.
telling, what's that?
So there's a good eye keeping out there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like to go in areas, and as you know, I was looking around the swamps,
Oh
and when
my
I saw
God,
that, I
Smoke.
went, this sounds like something the law might want to know about.
No doubt.
Yeah. Hutch, just to give you context, I found a note on the miniature church just outside of Lakay that said it was addressed to a brother Shadow or Shadow brother, and was asking for help to hide his friends from the law, since they were plagued by the law, and something about not wanting to go to the island, which I assume is Sisika.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That is interesting.
Yeah, it left a PO box number on it too.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I sent that tip in already a few days ago.
That's good work.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't working, I was just exploring.
Still is good nonetheless.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, Adi, if you find yourself exploring the swamps more, I'm buying muskrat pelts.
Muskrat. Ooh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Those are really fat little rat things, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Find them
feel like my
near the
bolt
waters
action.
around there.
I think my bolt action might destroy the pelt, so maybe a varmint rifle would work better.
Oh, yeah, a varmint rifle.
Okay.
A boot.
I do
pretty
have a
much
varmint.
anything.
Yeah, I do have a varmint rifle already, so that's. I'm picturing what the bolt action would do to a mole rat, and it's
Not much left, I imagine.
No, not much left of
40
them little
caliber.
beasties.
Be like
Yeah.
make a stew out of it.
All right, well, I will be back. I need to run to telegrams.
all right. I don't know.
I mean, he's a sheep shooter. Wow, smoke. Okay. But chat, hello. Hope everybody's well. Yeah, the department's hurting. Hutch is really broken right now too. He's lost a lot of good friends very recently. With all this last month, he's not in a good way. We ended up having a good 2-hour-long conversation with Eleanor Kane yesterday too. That was
I
fun.
won't mention them out loud, though. I don't want to
Yes,
give
I
people
don't
any
recommend
ideas.
laundering money through the
Ignore me.
church.
No.
Soon may not end as nigh, darkness is sudden. Fuck.
Hutch, there's something on the tip line that you might want to
Yeah, I know.
be made
I
aware of. Oh, you
just
saw
got a
it.
telegram about it.
Right. Yeah, I just came to look for you in case anything had happened. I'll be around anyway, just in case. Do you reckon this fella knows where you are?
Doesn't matter if he knows where I am, he'll find me. He usually does.
You know what he looks like?
I got a good idea what I remember. Paisley, thank you for the 18-month sub. Much appreciated. Sub this. Hey, yo.
Wait,
Vesper, hello.
maybe it might be worth. Oh well, it might be in this file actually. Do you think? Just so other deputies are aware.
We don't know where he stays. The last time that we saw him was the day that he took me. He slashed my face to ribbons and burned the left side of my cheek.
Shit.
We haven't seen or heard from him since.
And now he's back.
Mm-hmm. He's back from me. It's me he wants, it's me he'll get. One way or the other, it ends today. How have you been, Booby?
Good day, sir. Good day.
Howdy.
Hey,
I've been good. Hutch has been struggling really bad. But there's been a lot going on. Guess I need to get to the office. I'm under an
Yes,
under
please
sheriff's
do.
orders to not be alone again.
Well, I'll stick around anyway.
You know, I thought your Breton was mine for a moment.
It's
You have the same saddle and same mane as my Herbert,
oh, is that right?
and the same tail.
Well, I'm just trying to copy you, I guess. Learn from the best.
Nah, that horse is not a service horse for me. It's my hunting horse when I'm off duty.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
I quite like the strength of a Briton, to be honest. It's
They're good horses.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Vesper, I'm good. I missed Josie.
Might as well not cook it.
Yeah.
Throw onion. Cut out onion.
God damn it, Lynn. Why did you just telegram me back? Josie is stinky. My bag, Steppy's looking at her.
Good heavens, no. No. You just cook with it. What's wrong with you, woman? You just bite a garlic whole? You think I'm from the swamps? I eat garlic. I just keep some in my pocket and bite into it like an apple.
Is Josie too? Been having a lot of fun on Beck so far. Nice. Josie Smozy. Wow. Oh man, I missed the banter between Josie and Hutch. I wish we could have played on that a little bit more,
I
you
got
know?
one in my pocket right here.
God, that would have been
Pull it
so
out and
fun.
Crunch it right in front of you.
It's alright though. I heard you got a really good story ending out of it, which is
Obviously,
hell
someone goes to
yes.
the swamp's next, so. Well, you certainly could.
Oh.
To eat garlic raw. I wouldn't call it that.
Going back to telegrams here, Glass, if
More
you
of
want
a-
to come with.
Sure.
Yeah, I've eaten raw garlic. I'm from the Bayou. You gotta know what you're cooking with.
There you go.
Before with permas.
See, so it's not a crazy.
Dawn yawn. That's bullshit. Dawn is not yawn. Dawn is a Hutchinson through and through. Hey, Valjon, there's 2 tips for me on the tip line. I've already let them know that I'm here. So just keep your eyes out if anybody's asking for me. Don't tell them where I am. Best thing we can do is let our deputies run some interference.
Right. Do you think he suspects you here or
Oh, he'll come here.
someplace else? Right.
In fact, I'm going to go send a tip telling everyone he'll likely come here because that's where he was last time.
Oh, really?
He got me from the telegram station here. Him and his buddy, Billy Blue. Well, 8 months at this point. Jeez.
So you're a journalist, huh?
Hi. You okay?
Have you written about how you've been kidnapped so much?
That's a loaded
That's
question.
enough. Come on. Come on to check your telegrams. Let me check with you.
Howdy. Howdy. All right, 3 are on their way here.
All right.
What's going on?
It's a matter that we best discuss in the office. I don't want outside ears hearing it.
Okay, then I will quickly say bye to those I'm speaking to, and then I'll come over. I'm not going to come on duty, but I at least want to know what's going on.
Long story short, someone's coming after me, so if anybody wants to be around me, it's best they're on duty today.
Who's coming after you?
The bastards that killed my parents, the ones responsible for scarring up my face, they're coming back for another piece of flesh.
Okay, then they're getting fucked up a day.
Yeah.
You two head to the office. Okay?
Yep.
Right there.
We'll do.
Now I need my horse. Is that
Oh,
Keith
get-
there?
get- get. No, he's had to go to Ansberg. He's still around. I just don't think he's on duty.
Can you telegram him for me?
What telegram? You were just in the telegram office.
I know, but now that I'm thinking about it, can you... Well, he'll figure it out if he checks the tip line.
Oh.
Thank you, MJ. Yeah, Peanut, MJ is amazing. Oh, come on, really?
Good lord. He's alright.
Come on, turkey leg, you're okay. That is such a cursed sound in this game. Real amazing, know you. Going through some shit yesterday, Peanut? Topspin, you have no idea, buddy. Hutch has been fucking through it this month. He's buried so many friends. He got married and divorced in 12 hours. And now the people that have wanted him dead all along are back. Oh. To say that he's broken is a fucking understatement. Oh, I hate people some days.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, what can you do, right? Sounds like
Try
Isaac
your best
Will.
to move forward and leave the stupid people behind.
Yeah, it's easier said than done when they're hunting me, but you know.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Old grudge from 9 years ago that doesn't even relate to me. They don't know because only like 3 people know.
Huh.
Yeah.
Very bitter people then.
I guess.
Howdy.
But just be safe out there, yeah?
I'll do my best.
Okay. If you hear a fella call themselves either Billy Blue or Bags, get the fuck away from them and then telegram us.
Okay.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
But what if? That would be an interesting what if.
What are you thinking?
Howdy. Howdy. Howdy.
Where'd Ricard go?
Ricard?
Yeah, Valjean, the deputy you were talking to.
Oh, he is. I think he had a bit of a headache.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Howdy, y'all.
I'm waiting for him.
Out of here. Have a great
Howdy,
stream,
Hutch.
Vesper. It's good to
Oh,
see you around.
howdy.
Hello.
Glad to see you're, doing all right. No run-ins with mysterious individuals.
Man, I haven't run into those bastards yet. It's a good bet they'll come here, though.
Hi, MJ.
That's definitely not the
How's it
one I
going?
wanted.
Hey, I'm all right.
Is it getting a bit dusty here in
I
town?
met the world's
I
stupidest
think
fucking
town is a
rustler
bit dusty,
today.
yes.
Because I just saw somebody just, I don't know, appear out of the dust.
Yeah, you guys kind of did too. I think Rhodes is on the edge of being very dusty.
Since I'm not on duty, I may head out of roads just to clear out a little dust and such. But I'll keep an eye. I
I
want to
wasn't
get
gonna say, but I think you're gonna clear out a lot of dust.
I think I'm gonna head out as well then.
All right, you take care, Addie. Be safe, please.
I'll try. I am gonna
Good
be
luck to
exploring
you.
the Bacchus region, but I will put out some telegrams to the rangers.
Okay.
Okay. All right, y'all stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Take care.
You too.
I can take off if I'm not needed. There was a... I know the medical department and rangers are doing a bunch of water testing again today up in Roanoke. I was thinking about escorting them.
Has anybody seen Glass? Deputy Glass?
He's here somewhere.
Okay.
Well, he was here. He was my bodyguard until you guys showed up.
Gotcha. Okay. What about Bush?
I've not seen... Well, Bush was here for a little bit. I think him and Cody went out. There's Glass right there.
Do we have a
Okay.
description on bags?
Yeah, so I guess I need to give that to you guys for those who don't know these bastards.
Yes.
So Bags is part of a group of folks that want me dead. Long story short, it's coming from 9 years ago. Bags himself had longer black hair and a mustache. He had a very drawn-out accent, not like Wallaby drawn out, but still pretty drawn out. Very deranged sounding as well. Loves his knives, loves to cut people up. Usually wears a lot of browns, neutral colors as well, so he can blend into a town. Hell, he could have been watching me and I wouldn't have even realized it sometimes. He runs underneath a fella named Billy Blue. Billy has brown hair, goes down to his shoulders, full beard. Southern type accent as well. Fella's very nice up front, but as soon as he finds what he's looking for, he switches over into one of the meanest sons of bitches you'll ever meet. There's a couple others they run with as well. A fella named Ford, who got a hold of my ex-wife a while back. And then a fella named Alejandro Vega. Vega wore a half-cut jacket, had a brown Mustang, has darker toned skin, black hair. Usually has more of a Hispanic type dress to him. His calling card is blue cloths left behind, usually on a hinge or a chair or something on a sheriff's office. So if Bags is showing up and leaving notes, I imagine the other three are not far behind.
It was tied up with a blue cloth.
Fuck.
Okay, do
Vega's
we
with
have
him.
this noted down?
It should be in the
Oh,
dossier file I made for
there-
them.
Okay. Can you add those Well, I just tried to write down the descriptions that you gave me to their citizen files. Citizen files, the easiest way for somebody to see a description quickly.
Yeah, I can update it real quick. Rumor has
Just
it that
easier
they've
to
got...
find in a dossier.
Yeah, rumor has it that they've got 2 more coming with them, but I don't know anything about the other 2.
Okay. So I'm gonna start a file with this vandalism and threat.
Alright, yeah, their files are about as up to date as I can get them with what I know from the individuals that I've seen personally.
I'm gonna head west. I'm not on duty. I'm gonna keep an eye out for them anyway. See if I can get any visual while not having my badge on.
Okay. Yeah, they're likely only looking for people that are close to me. So they'll be on the lookout for Wallace Shipman, which wherever she's gone off to in the wind. They're going to be looking for me. They're going to look for my closest friends. So they would also be on the lookout for Nadia if she comes around. They'd be on the lookout for Bright Dawn when she comes around.
All right. We'll get out there and take a look. How many would you guess are there for sure today? Because we had blue cloth, note signed by Bags. That's probably 2, right?
I would guess
2 different
3.
people.
I'd guess 3, because usually where Bags is, Billy's not far behind. The fact they're tied with a blue cloth indicates Vega's presence. That's his calling card. I would say a minimum of 3 of these guys, possibly 4. I'd say no less than 3 to 4 of us personally.
All right. So I will go along with you, just to make sure you have somebody to bounce things off of. And we should take 2 other deputies, most likely, and go take a look at them.
Yeah. Whichever
That's
2 you
by
want
your
to bring
side,
with.
Hutch.
All right, Kelly wants some malarkey. Are you still fine coming, or you want to stay here? Yeah, okay. Let's, we should be good to go then. I'm just finishing writing this up and we'll get out there.
Someone else is really keen to go. I don't mind stepping out, but to go.
Nonsense, Kelly, you're coming with us.
Stuck with me. I just gotta go to Telegram. I'll send a tip that Hutch is being looked after.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're not to be patrolling around with less than 2 other people, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send stuff in if I find anything.
Take care of yourself there, MJ. Fuck, I hate playing around with evidence in my pockets, man. God damn it. Having to pull it out of my fucking case.
Yeah, looks like Chev's on her way here too.
So with this, like, here's what should happen, okay? Because you have a personal tie to these people. They've hurt you. They've hurt people close to you. It's not a good idea for you to engage in negotiations and things like that with them. It is helpful for us, for you to be along so that you know, or so that you can provide, you know, insight into what they're about, where they might go, and obviously you've seen them before. You would be able to point them out better than anybody. But you just need to be able to distance yourself from the things they've done to you and consider them as things that they've done to people, right? And make objective calls. I trust in your ability to do that. I just want to make sure that we're on the same page before we go out there.
Understood. Be truthful with you, Lynn. I just want to see it come to an end. I don't mind being a backseat for this one.
All right. Well, it's I'm fine either way as well. It's I want to make sure we get them. So if you are comfortable coming, then we'll have you go. If you're comfortable leading it, we'll have you lead. If you'd prefer for somebody else to lead, that's fine too.
I think it would be best that somebody else lead.
All right. Okay, this note is done. Transcribed. Okay, she's not coming over here for this in particular, so. Alright. Where did Kelly go?
To send a telegram.
Okay. Let's go join her. Sorry.
Be safe, folk.
You two take care of yourselves, yeah. Maybe try not to be alone at the office or on patrols either.
The sheriff is heading this way, but we hold it down.
Yeah, sounds good. Take
Ash,
care.
hello.
Good day, sir.
Howdy.
Do you have any ideas of where to look first?
Not really. The only time I've ever really run into him was here.
Okay. Well,
Oh! You okay?
yeah, I just couldn't help myself.
If you're gonna send a tip, Lane, I'll just hold off.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. Malarkey, how do I actually spell your name?
It is a Malarky.
KY, okay.
God, whole fucking pig sign here.
You don't go, and you'll ruin it.
Oh my god. Goddamn wombats.
Alright. Let's keep going. That was Sasha. Every time I hear her, I just can't forget the day she fell off a roof in Blackwater, or rather jumped off a roof in Blackwater and broke her leg.
No,
Smashed in half.
Sasha Reznikov passed away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oops.
Lucy
That's real
Ford.
insensitive.
But what is insensitive? Saying that she passed away?
No.
Yeah, no, the thing that I said was obviously insensitive, considering she's now passed away.
So, Sasha Reznikov, right? She robbed the bank here by herself in Rhodes, and I responded by myself. So I couldn't chase her because there was no one with me. But so I closed up the bank. She says to me she's going to St. Denis. So, you know, I close up the bank, I lock it in, I do all the paperwork. And I thought, you know what, I'm just going to ride down to St. Denis, see what I see. So I go down there, and sure as shit, her horse is sitting right outside the tailor. So I just kind of stood there and waited for her to come out. And said, oh, Sasha, good to see you. And she's like, oh, how did you recognize me so fast? I was like, well, your fucking horse was right here. And then we had a foot chase all through St. Denis. She's like, oh, are you by yourself? I'm going to fight you. So she starts swinging fists at me. I kick her ass. And she decides she doesn't want to continue the fight. So she runs again. And anyway, ended up arresting her. So I was pretty proud of that day.
Yeah, no kidding. Jeez. Well,
In any event, she died a couple days later. Some assassins or people from her country came and killed her. Some sort of...
I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately. This was Lucy Port, who self-proclaimed ARWL former sailor, says we may have crossed paths at one point, unfortunately. She is not Russian.
The store clerk in Rhodes sent us a telegram a little while earlier today. I was saying that somebody had bought like an insane amount of sugar, and it was with a lady, you know, dressed as a pirate.
You know, I love how everyone assumes anyone wearing a tricorn hat is a pirate. You know, there's plenty of sailors that aren't pirates. She definitely, she pretty much, she's like a self-proclaimed pirate, but yeah.
All right.
So we don't have good leads right now, so they're probably cruising looking for you, right? That would be my guess. Or like that deputy close to you. So down and down is there was a deputy who was an injured out in the Heartlands. So we're gonna go right up there, go through the Heartlands a little bit towards Valentine, see if Bush has come back to Valentine or not. And check in at Valentine.
Where do you post that, Hutch?
What, you mean where I'm stationed?
Yeah.
Officially, I'm stationed in West Elizabeth still, but I thought a couple months ago I'd been approved for a transfer to Lemoyne.
We're just kind of trying to get a sense of where they might be looking for you, or where they would think to look for you.
If I were to guess, they'll visit every sheriff's office they can until they find someone or me.
You used to live in
Come again?
You used to live at Woodland Ranch. You don't live there anymore?
No, I don't live there anymore. I live in Rhodes.
Did they know you lived there?
I don't believe so.
They don't believe you don't, or sorry, you don't believe they knew you lived in Two Moon, or you don't believe they know you live in Rhodes now?
I don't believe they knew that I lived in Two Moons. I think I had moved out by the time they came back to the crossing.
Do you think they know you live in Rhodes?
I would imagine that's a good guess. That is where they nabbed me from that day.
Because I remember, I think it was actually Vega. They left a note for you in Strawberry. Dax just left a note for you in Blackwater. So just, I don't know, like you're guessing, I guess.
Yeah, they've visited every sheriff's office around the crossing, leaving notes and blue cloths and carvings, all trying to hint that they're around and they're watching.
Going
On left.
Left.
Just be quiet. Way along the track.
Happy to see you're safe, Hutch.
I appreciate that.
Like,
Going right. Yeah, chat, Hutch is not really in a talkative mood right now. He's gotten some pretty serious feedback recently.
Sometimes they make the most horrible sayings.
Sounded like he was about to jump on my head. Yell me.
feedback. So his senior discussion, it was an off-stream conversation I had with Wiley. Long story short, people were noting pretty hard that he jumps into conversations and negotiations, quote, a lot, which I didn't think was a thing.
Reasonable to forget sometimes.
But it is what it is. He's at a point now where he's like, all right, well, apparently that's something, so he's just going to stay back and not really throw anything in unless he's asked.
Yeah.
He's also got a telegram from Senior Deputy Briggs that she was asking if she wants to be blunt with him, or wants him to be blunt with her, or just have it generalized, which means that there's probably more serious stuff thrown on because he had a senior discussion. Oh, you okay?
Don't ask me how that happened. I won't be able to tell you.
What matters is you're okay.
Yeah. I think my face is all there.
Right up one up
Okay, first off, get off the fucking train track. 2, we need to head the other direction. Carmen is requesting Hutch at the cabin east of Emerald, and it looked very hardly ridden.
Okay.
Tip was sent.
Like that new cabin.
Yes, with the fence. Yes.
Okay, is there any more details when you say?
Just requested Hutch to head there as soon as possible. It looked like it was ridden in a rush.
Alright, let's pick it up. Was it Carmen the deputy or Carmen the medic?
I don't know last names about.
Vasquez or Carmen the deputy's Stancil. We're going right off
Right off right.
I'm afraid I don't quite remember.
So, probably the deputy, but I don't remember him being on duty. Let's pick it up.
Pick up.
The only medic on duty was back there.
Under Sheriff, may I throw an opinion?
Yeah, go ahead.
This smells funny. I've never had a request like that come out for a cabin off in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
I think it smells fucking rotten.
It's definitely not gonna be Carmen waiting for the documents.
If it's Carmen, it's not Carmen alone.
It's either fake or they have her.
Alright, so we were talking about the bacon right up the hill. Let's slow it down.
The house directly this way, directly east of Emerald. Fence wrapped around it. Looks very new.
The bacon up the hill,
Somebody riding in front of us. Somebody carrying a sheep?
Yeah.
Yeah, they hunter.
There's horses at the cabin. Let's just slow down a little bit, okay? So we see horses at the cabin. We also see a horse here at the telegram station. Just gonna go check in at the telegram station.
Let's tighten it.
Howdy there.
Ranger.
You hear me okay there at the telegram window?
One duty, but if I put on my badge, I'm gonna need to take a minute due to the curse. It's not actually a curse, it's just.
I can't believe you found us.
someone right here is another way behind us, but that's about it.
Over here, without
Nah, I figured I've seen y'all right up.
I nearly got distracted by Bush talking to the dead and Valentine.
Oh, chat, I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Glad to see you're up and about and doing better.
Hey,
was very
Had a rough time there.
I don't have the exact time. I was just
right?
That's right.
rushed. Everyone else was
Thank
Yeah, we'll see you around.
preoccupied and shit.
Okay. Well, alright, thank you.
Yep.
Don't go up unless we got everyone.
I was gonna go there myself. I'm just gonna march in, break down the wall, and cross each other about.
I think you could do it.
You know, that was actually one of my selling points for joining the department. I said if they needed to break down a door, all I literally have to do is lean on them.
They most definitely tortured.
Okay, so we don't know what we're going into. All we know is that there's horses up there. They were requesting your presence. The telegram was very vague and shaky. So we'll find out what they want. Obviously, it's not going to be Carmen. It's going to be somebody else looking for you. It's possible they have somebody. In the event that they are looking for you to come over there in exchange for somebody else, I'm likely going to make the call that we're not trading a life for a life. We'll figure out what we're looking at when we get up there, but just so y'all know where my head is at. If that's what's on the table, it's not going to happen. These people have already hurt several others, and if we have the opportunity to bring them in, that's what we're going to do.
Is everybody
MJ,
fed and
you-
watered?
Are you okay to do this? I know you were going off duty. Or you rather you were off duty.
I can join. It's just if I put my badge on, I'm gonna need to take a minute. So, on duty, not my badge on yet.
Yeah.
I can do that later.
Kelly, you good?
He would. That's the thing. That's why Lynn told him to sit the fuck back, but also because there's the feedback that's on him right now. And he knows it too, so that's why Hutch is like not trying to throw anything.
We're gonna get them, okay?
Okay. Everybody prepared then?
Let's do it.
No. Get up there. If we do get into any kind of gunfight here, make sure that we're taking cover deathweight, like behind this hill, rather than standing up on the top of it.
There's also an outhouse behind the house if we do need cover that's closer. But one cover,
Really push
one or two of us at the absolute closest.
Where you want to be from the south.
There's one man standing in the window to the left.
Hurt. I see 2 horses.
We're not bringing horses into the yard. We'll keep them out.
I see two men inside the house.
If it's them and they try to escape on horseback, we're shooting the horses down immediately.
Alright.
There was one man in the left window and one man on the right.
There are no more law permas?
There are obviously 2 main exits, but they can always break a window and jump out.
We'll see.
guns out.
Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department. Dan Lynn.
The people inside the house always also has guns out.
Yeah, and who is it you got there?
Not gonna lie, chat. I really want to be up there and listening, but
You're not looking so good. That happened before. Oh, how nice of you. So what is this about then? Dan Lynn. Tell me your name first. Right, okay. So you're somebody who is prior history with Hutchinson? Why should he be the one to negotiate with you in that case? Sure, but you've made all of this, all of our problem, right? You've hurt several people in your, I guess, your pursuit of Mark Hutchinson.
Zerial, hello, welcome in.
You can talk to Hutchinson, but Carmen comes with me. Carmen done anything to you? Alright, then I got 5 here, including myself.
We're in a negotiation for a hostage. Stand by and watch a little bit. You'll catch on pretty quick here in a minute.
$10,000, you want Mark Hutchinson, and you want the ability to leave the state.
Viper, hello.
And in exchange, we receive what?
Hutch? Hutch, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Something breaks out, you run back here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Get cover. Understood?
And you're not interested
Mm-hmm.
in having Carmen leave here with one of the deputies, could be myself.
Do I play on
And then
PS4 Viper?
Hutchinson
I do
will talk to you
not.
about whatever you want to talk
I
about.
play on PC. Oh, why my hands are so cold today.
How many people you got in there? Okay. So you understand the position you're in, right? Okay. I'll talk to Hutchinson, but you harm that hostage, you're not going anywhere. You understand that? What about you there, Bags? You a promise keeper?
Yes. Zerial, yes.
Fine. Give me a minute. can come here, Kelly. Just a little bit closer. You don't have to be right next to us. So they want to talk to Hutchinson. They want $10,000, and they want to be able to leave the state in exchange for Carmen over there.
$10,000.
It is medic Carmen. Now, when they make negotiating with Hutchinson a term of, the safe release of the hostage, there's not much I could do about that. I'm okay with letting Hutchinson talk. With that said, under no circumstances is an exchange of $10,000, free passage out of the state, and your life. Sorry, they don't just want to talk to you, they want you to go with them. An acceptable exchange. So we need to be prepared to prevent them from hurting Carmen at all in the event that they're going to be unhappy with the terms that are returned to them. So let's go ahead and get you both dismounted, but again, we need to be ready to stop these horses from leaving.
I got. They're pointing a gun at Carmen. I'll have a gun pointed at them, but if they got the gun down, I'll...
Yeah, so I don't know. There's not much to be done in this situation. They've got a very unreasonable demand put ahead of us. They've got a hostage. And they don't want to talk to me, they want to talk to you. Now, I'm also okay with just going over there and telling them to go fuck themselves and shooting them down, trying to get Carmen out of there. That's an option. If you think there's any way that you can talk them out of doing anything to Carmen and instead just leaving here. Yeah, they can leave here peacefully, just the two of them, in exchange for Carmen. That's an okay exchange. We don't need to stop them here if we can get this hostage out of here. But they can't have you. They can't have $10,000, and they can't have Carmen.
Yeah, understood. I'll talk to him. Maybe I can get some kind of sense to him.
Yeah, just, we all trust you, and you're put in this position for a reason, so whatever call you make, we'll back you up. Just, there's no world where they leave with you and everything they're asking for, no matter what you say to them.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
Let's go.
It's okay to have a couple sort of near the rear of the house, but I'm gonna be out front with Hutch.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards the rear.
Yeah, around this side is really better.
Step forward. Step forward. One more step. There you go. Hello there, Maul.
Billy?
How are you?
I'm as okay as I can be, all things considered.
Oh, I'm sure you are. How are those injuries I gave you? Are they healing nice and okay?
Yeah, they healed fine.
Oh, wonderful. How is your Sheriff Beckwith? Is he alright as well?
Can't say that I know. Under Sheriff Lynn, have you heard the status of Sheriff Beckwith lately?
Well, when was the last time you had him? I know you heard him twice now, right?
Oh, well, we hit him a month or two back.
Yeah, he's been alright.
Oh, well, that's
Although
good
he's
to
not
hear.
got great things to say about you.
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't. He was not the kindest of fellows. I cannot see why we were so polite to him. So, Hutchinson, have you been told my requests?
I have.
Oh. And what do you think of our deal?
I think your deal is about as far-fetched as your reason for coming for me there, Billy.
thought you would say that. All right. Maybe $10,000 was a little much to ask for. Maybe it was. I'll give you that. $5,000. And you, Mark. A laugh for a laugh. Common here for you. We'll all leave the state together. None of us will ever be seen again.
Billy, I hope you realize that there are innumerable people in this entire crossing that if I leave are going to be incredibly upset. And I'm not going anywhere.
You see, Mark, I don't believe that for 1 second. Because I know you are full of shit. Alright. You believe that you are loved by people, but you are not. You are a liar, is what you are. Do all these deputies here know what you did with us in the past? Do they? Do they know that you helped us? Stay where you are, Deputy Lynn. Do not move any further. I want you in my eyesight.
Just trying to hear you better. You're starting on a story, so.
Okay.
Would you mind if I step a little closer so I can hear you a bit better too there, Billy?
Put that rifle away and yes.
It's in my offhand. I can't even quick draw it if I wanted to.
Alright, okay. You take a step closer.
There we go.
Alright. You told these people exactly what you have done. Everything you have done. Do they know that you were part of the robberies? Do they know that you were one of us? You were one of the boys. Just like Bags here. Do you know that, Deputy Lynn? Do you know that he was one of these mischievous lying scoundrels you believe me to be?
I know what he is now.
Oh, do you?
Does it matter what he was?
Men never change. I've seen it so much myself.
Sure, some don't.
So where do you stand on my offer, Mark? Make me a counter offer.
Carmen comes to us and you guys get to leave here. You don't get me. You don't get to leave the state. You don't get any money.
That is a hard deal, wouldn't you agree, Bags?
It is.
That is a very hard deal.
Maybe you need to have a little pressure added. I don't think Hutch realizes what kind of position he's in. How much danger Miss Carmen here is in for.
Oh, I agree. I agree. So it looks like that we are at a standoff, doesn't it?
Why harm her, Billy? Why her? Of all the people you can pick in this crossing, all the thousands of folks that run around here every day, why her?
Why not her? She is merely extra damage. You know I've hurt people. You know I do not care for who I hurt. Women, children, men, fathers, husbands, wives, mothers. You know I do not care. If you do not want to play ball, then I will have to take Carmen back into the house with me. And maybe we'll just hold up here a little longer.
I know you don't want to talk to me, but I need to make something clear to you.
All right.
If you do anything to hurt Carmen here now, or if you go into that house with her, all bets are off. You're not leaving here. The deal that you've been offered, to leave now when you are surrounded and outnumbered, and give us the hostage, considering what you've done, that's a pretty good deal.
Oh. Right, but let me ask you, Deputy Lynn. Sure, I hand over Carmen, I leave here. You just all get on your horses, you chase me.
Not immediately, we would look for you, yeah, but nobody's leaving here chasing you.
Alright, is that the case?
That's the case. You let Carmen go unharmed, You live another day, maybe.
Alrighty, Carmen. Alright, Mark. Alright, Deputy Lynn. Can you all three hear me?
Yes.
Carmen, you are going towards Deputy Lynn over there, alright? He is the one in the white shirt. You see that? Alright? I will keep my gun pointed at you as you walk over. You do not hold your step. I will tell you when to step, alright?
Well, you give me one moment as well. I'll make sure the deputies are aware. We're not pursuing you right here.
Alright.
You just put that gun down. I'll go make that,
Once you come back, I will put this gun down.
The deputy to my left wearing yellow, tell him to put the gun down.
This gun's not getting put down while you have a gun to Carmen's head.
She'll do that as soon as you put yours down.
I will put it down when you come back.
Alright. We are letting them get on their horses and leave. We are not pursuing them as long as Carmen comes to us. If they do anything to harm Carmen, we're shooting them and their horses. We're all dismounted.
Alright.
Go ahead and have Carmen walk to me, get on your horses, and get the fuck out of here.
Nice and slowly now, Carmen. Let me see you.
Hutch being ready to move, okay? Thank you.
It was a pleasure knowing you, Mark Hutchinson.
We're not done, Hutch. See you now.
You alright, Carmen? Sorry that happened. WildRP, can you go take a look in the house for anything left behind?
Go fine.
Don't worry. Right.
Sorry, you're messed up. We wanted to make sure you got out of there. Just...
Should have shot him when you had the chance.
We put a bullet in one of them, they put a bullet in you.
Hi.
Then can I borrow you for 1 second?
Because the combat you bring you here.
I saw the tip.
You go down, send the telegrams, get it there.
We headed over as soon as we could.
Back to the town. And then we'll get out and look for them again.
You didn't do anything to me, but
It was bags
I
and
felt so scared.
I know. I'm sorry you had to go through that on my account, Carmen.
Not. Whatever you did is your business. But people like that. I may be a fanatic, but even I know when someone doesn't deserve to live.
I think we need to get to a town as soon as possible.
Let's get you safe.
You want to go to Valentine, Rhodes, Anthony?
I'd recommend towards Rhodes. They headed in the direction of Valentine.
I'm asking just I think they were going up that way, did they not?
No.
Just, I'm not sure where Carmen was heading.
Carmen, where would you like us to take you?
I wasn't on the way.
Well, we'll get you where you were going. Were you heading to Rhodes? You're bound. Were you
Wait,
looking
where's
to meet up with
Malarkey?
other medics?
I was. I don't know where they are. Do you know where they are?
I'm not sure at the moment. Sorry.
Where
I
did
think I
Malarkey
saw
go?
some in Rhodes, so let's head there.
Lynn, where's Malarkey?
Routes. Telegram.
So we're gonna head there first.
Okay.
You want to go send it?
So those two are the piece of this shit that beat up Beckwith twice each?
Yeah.
Or once each, I guess. Duly noted.
If you haven't finished sending it yet, Malarkey, you can just add that we're gonna head to Rhodes, bring Carmen there.
Yeah, they're gonna chain that one. Because there's at least 2 more I know that want to get involved.
Carmen, had you sent it up to anybody saying you were gonna be heading to anywhere when you were looking to meet up with other medics?
Because when I just heard him.
Right, let's get moving.
Think they must on his way to town, but they're pushed up to ambush? Probably. They'll probably, what they'll do is they'll recoup, fall back, and pick it up.
The train track.
They'll probably regroup, grab a couple more, and then keep going. I don't know, we'll see. That was a very good exchange from Moppet and Temparo, though. I was actually expecting them to shoot.
Just slow it down.
Slow down.
Going down?
That's the one.
Now we got everyone.
Going right.
See, that's what I was thinking would happen, and that would have done a lot more damage to Hutch, given that he's, like, he blames...
Picking it up.
Yep. Like, he's taking a lot of blame for this one, because it's like, they're doing it because of him, you know? That would have done a lot more emotional damage to shoot her down right there in front of him. But chat, that moment where Kelly and MJ came up and just put hands on his shoulders as he watched them walk away. Shoot them. Oh my god, that would have been nuts, Vorpal, had they done that.
Yeah.
we got Carmen back. And
Other guy's name was Billy Blue.
Mm-hmm.
I did. But at least everyone's safe.
Jesus. I mean, they were reasonable sellers there, weren't they? Jeez.
Yeah, pretty outlandish demands. Why would they even make those? I mean, surely they'd know that they weren't going to get to take Hutch.
Yeah, maybe it was one of those situations where they knew they were gonna know, but they wanted to try anyway.
Right. I did.
Hutch, all black men, I am vengeance, I am the roads, I am.
You alright, Hutch?
I'm just glad that everyone's back safe. No one's hurt.
Okay, important tip
Yeah.
about what just happened.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're,
2 men came into Ansburg. They seemed a
They're
little
the
panicked
fort.
and on edge. I've heard them talk about a
You get 'em?
fort near a river. One was wearing a tan jacket with a blue band around his sleeve. The other in a long black coat.
yeah, it's them. We're gonna head over there.
Okay.
So there was 2 of them.
Mhm.
We don't need
Go
5. Do we have anybody willing
I'm
to stay and get a
going
statement
back
from
to being off
Carmen?
duty. I just wanted to
Okay,
make sure that
Yeah.
was responded to as quickly as possible.
thank you for the help. Are there any deputies here who'd be willing to get a statement from Carmen? We gotta go to the Fort Kamasa quickly. She was just taken hostage. There's not much that needs to be got from her, I don't think, but just in case they had any other details that they talked to her about.
I'm not sure.
But
If you'd be willing, that's fine. I'll go get one from her.
No,
another
I was
time.
just gonna say, is I mean, the people here, are we gonna be the ones that ride out now, anyways?
Yeah. I'm talking about
Okay.
any of the other deputies who were listening to me just now, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure one of us could take this statement.
She's just over on the porch at the medical office. She was taken hostage by bags of baby blue. We don't have time to
I
go
would be more.
get a proper statement from her right now, but if anybody could, that would be appreciated. Okay, deputies who were just, I don't know, it's people.
You'll be
You two
safe.
be safe, alright.
Thank you.
Sorry, Carmen, I would, take on the numbers. We're heading out to go see if we can get them. You can ask Valjean here to get your statement if you don't mind. Okay. Take care.
Stay safe. So many riders all over the place.
Kelly, you coming?
Chad, this is turning out to be so good! Also, guys, is the music too loud or too soft for everything? I'm trying a different setup with it, so I want to make sure it's good.
Started in case we do catch up with them.
That's alright. We'll write it when we catch up with them. Just don't want to let that
It's
get
fine,
in
good.
here. So we're
Yeah,
heading
of
to
course.
Fort Kamasa. Let's pick it up.
Picking up.
Picking it up.
I don't think they're going to come in peacefully considering their earlier demands. So get ready for it.
Understood.
Support like that. We just need to be very careful about overextending.
Watch for dynamite. There's lots sitting around there.
Is there anywhere we can jump the walls at that point?
So
I think there's just the one way.
yeah, there's
Yeah, I just asked if there's any place we can jump the wall there.
Thought I noticed pretzel bot. Yeah, pretzel bot's not in chat. I'm using epidemic sound today.
there's only the 2 of them. So
on, Lynn. We're pushing the horses here.
We are red horse.
Slow on.
Watching rocks.
You did good there. Sorry that I
Come again?
You were doing good there. Sorry that I interjected. I just wanted to make that very clear.
No apologies necessary, Undersheriff. Thank you for letting me the chance to talk.
Yeah, sorry you were put in that position. You're going right.
One right. There's a slow before we get there.
Yeah. Let's slow down. Stop up
Rider.
here.
See 2 horses out front. On the left side. On the left side of the fort, I see the 2 horses.
Okay. You don't recognize that fellow that just rode by, right? It wasn't one of them.
No, I don't recognize the fellow that rode by.
Get up front. To the left. Malarkey.
Yes, if you look at the tower to the left, just follow the hill down a little bit, you can see the 2 horses out front.
Yep.
Same horses as at the cabin.
Yeah. I mean, so with this fort, the only way in that I'm aware of is on that side, the northern side. There's not great cover coming up to it. Really, you kind of have to be downhill towards the that northern side with the trees there. Just down the hill below the road.
He's really good. Yeah, he is really good.
On the right tower, there is a person.
Well, the way that he was
on the wall,
talking,
like,
the feedback, Hutch is thinking that it's related to like the fact
I
that
see him
he was
running
told
around
to
on the wall
really
there.
sit the fuck back and start reading the fucking room. Like he,
looking at us.
Hutch got really
They
bad
binoculars
feedback
out,
the other
let's go
day.
over there. We'll get the
Apparently, it'd been a thing for a while, and no one said anything until now. So, or at least that was the impression that was given.
The same spots will probably be up against the walls because they can't shoot directly down, right?
In most cases, yeah, that's true. Just be
there's some
careful
rocks
if you're
on this
over
side.
top of the low wall. Or sorry, if you're underneath the low wall.
So Hutch is very much just like, I'm sitting back seat. Rosie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Howdy, fellas.
Oh, watch out for the dynamite.
Look who it is.
You got lucky this time, I'll give you that much.
So, now that you've had some time to think about it, you can turn yourselves in, pay for everything you've done, and then leave the state truly free men.
No.
Or you can refuse and be brought in.
Deputy Lynn. If I come in, am I going to be charged with my charges that I would have from when I was in Georgia?
That would be up to the marshal's office. I'm not aware of any plans for that right now.
Oh, really not.
Yeah, we don't currently have anything like that on our paperwork. If the marshal's office comes to us and says you've got to be shipped back to Georgia for serving charges there, that's up to them. It's out of my hands.
Well, you see, Deputy Lynn, I've never been one to turn myself in. I've not.
Just give me a moment, alright? I need to dismount and hear you better.
Alright.
This area is terrible. Don't stay.
outside here first.
Mansoor, thank you for the follow.
Gonna take this Tracy.
He's just making sure there's nobody else here with you. So what were you saying? As you were talking about before, people change. They make new decisions. Sure, it's alright. I would prefer not to. Not my current one. No kidding. That's your call to make. I won't judge it. But if you think that you're gonna get out of here, refusing our offer and defending yourself, I'm gonna tell you now that's not gonna happen. So think about it carefully.
Reloading.
If they stay on that wall, make them regret it.
Top right, tower. One down, I think, left side.
Right side,
He jumped down.
Do we know if that one on the left is still up?
Left side.
Right side still there as well.
Yep, two of them still up. Falling back, reloading.
Check on the left.
Rotating with you there, Kelly. Back right, heard. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm shooting it.
You okay?
Yeah, that was a back wall. I hit it. Came up and down. I hear shots.
You can still turn yourself in. Not hearing any of them. Don't know where they're at.
Let's put. What do you think of pushing into the front there?
Watch this wall. They can't push out on us.
Is that us shooting or them shooting?
That was me. Where's Malarkey?
They might be down. I hit that. I hit some dynamite in the back there.
Malarkey, where are you?
Malaki was the right corner here.
Keep an eye on the
Malaki,
wall.
call out. Malaki, you safe?
Malarkey, are you around here?
Back.
Yep,
back
there he
right.
is, there he is.
All right. They might be down.
Malarkey's
Is there any way to
safe.
get out that other side?
I'm not hearing any return fire. I think they may be down.
If you two are still in here at all, declare yourselves now. Come out with your hands up and your guns down. We're coming in.
Got your back, Lynn.
We're inside. Watch the dynamite.
Alright, they were both up on this wall when it went off, so.
Yeah.
Cover me, I'll climb up.
We're gonna have to go up there and look. It's still fucking there. I don't wanna set it off. They're both accounted for. Okay. Let's get in here and get them treated.
God, this snow is so disorienting.
Put this someone needs to.
Where was the other one?
Name so you can put me on
Other
one
one's
of your
down
videos.
in front of the door down there.
Yeah, okay.
Well, my name is Deputy Milan.
Alright, you're still breathing. Just keep it up.
Deputy in the crossing.
I'm gonna.
Alright, I'm just gonna take his weapons off him and then we can check, make sure he's alright.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I dropped your name out there, sir.
I'm gonna start patching him up, make sure he's okay.
Don't touch me, Hutch. You stay away from me.
Just go check on the other one, Hutch.
He's really bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll take care of this one.
Larky, where you at?
I'm right here. I'm carrying this.
Wait, are you down below?
I'm just gonna wet some bandages.
If there's anything.
There's the horses, there's them.
Just look at that eye.
Oh, that probably makes me look more.
Any bad bleeds?
No, he's just burned really bad.
Okay. Alright, well let's get him moving on.
Alright, I'm gonna get him down on a horse.
Okay.
Hello there, Hutch. How are you?
Still alive, Billy. Still alive.
Oh, why you mom?
There's two ways this is gonna go. Hutch.
Let's talk about this after you've been to Sisika.
You flatter me that you think I will get to Sisika.
Oh, we'll see.
Damn shame about these horses.
It's a damn shame about it all.
No.
Only shame is us not killing Hutch.
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
We're gonna bring him back to Rhodes because we know doctors are there.
He's the reason for us all being in prison. He was one of us. He betrayed us.
Let's pick it up.
I did nothing of the sort, and you know that, Bags.
You are a liar.
It looks like you're going back to prison.
This music though, Chad, God.
Slow it down. You don't have to speak to me.
I don't want to speak to you. You got lucky.
No, Billy, I'm not lucky. I have really good friends.
Oh.
Friends that want to see me protected and safe. Friends that want me to
Run
live
left.
on.
Oh, do they now?
That's right.
You remember my words, Hog Hutchinson. Well, I will be back for you.
Remember, Billy, when you mess with Mark, you mess with all of us.
Oh, how flattering. I almost...
Well, it seems like the little plans are up in flames.
God damn it, malarkey. Oh. I feel bad for him because Kelly hit the dynamite.
Slow it down.
I'll send a tip that we're back.
Oh,
Howdy.
Howdy.
Damn it, I just got a telegram. Fuck.
Sorry.
Right, yeah, it's unlocked. They're both cuffed.
I still need to finish searching
Hello
Blue
there,
if anybody
Carl.
else can.
Searching who?
Billy Blue on the floor. Yeah.
I got Billy.
I think he still had shit in his pockets when I looked.
Billy, I got his cuffs and stuff.
I think you were looking at bag. Blue's the one Carmen's looking right now.
Oh, alright.
I'll just check them both for safety measures.
Yeah, please do. I think Billy Blue has like 4 more weapons in his pockets.
Hello
Can I
there,
get
Mark.
that file for a second, Oswald?
Yeah, just finishing up this witness statement. Almost done.
If you could make what's his name, my brother? Max? No, that's not. That is
No problem at
If you
all.
could make him more comfortable.
Alright, taking an hour or two off. I'll be back later.
Take care, Sheriff.
Is Mike singing again?
All right, all yours.
And owie, yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. How many weapons do you have on you?
No.
Listen,
One of them's probably
I already
mine.
pulled 2 of them out, or 3 of them off.
There will be a volcanic pistol and a knife that belongs to Carmen here.
I'm gonna step out back and use the outhouse.
I might as well be kind enough to give you them back.
Chat, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Also need to turn up my heat, chat. For some reason, it's just ice cold in this apartment today. My hands are like ice at the moment.
Yeah, I can't say anybody intended to blow you up, but...
It's fair game. I would have done it to you.
We have a tip out on the medic tip line, right?
I did not send one to medics. I can, though.
I thought I'd heard that somebody had.
No, sir, I just sent one for us, but I'll send one for the medics now.
Okay, yeah, let's make sure we do that then. You could say that we have a trainee and a local doc starting already, so maybe it's okay.
Alright, will do. So damn chill. I wish, man. I wish. I'm not gonna lie. With everything, the conversations the last couple of days, I felt really shitty to people. Like, to the point where I want to just OOC message him and be like, I'm so sorry I came off that way. I never was. Like, I feel that shitty. Like, with the way the feedback came across.
Howdy.
Howdy. A criminal has been wounded. Take your time, please. Like, oh my god.
May I have my weapons back?
Yes, can you just confirm?
They took a volcanic pistol, a hunting knife, and some throwing knife.
The throwing knives are on the floor back there, I think.
Were they? Oh, right. Yeah, it's fine. Gracias. As for the throwing knives, I honestly here. You can have those.
Does this make you happy, Hutchinson? Seeing me behind these bars.
Sorry, no, Carmen.
If I'm being honest, Billy, what makes me happy is knowing that I don't need to look over my shoulder again.
Oh, but you do. Once I've left the cell, I will be back for you. I hope you realize that. You and Deputy Bullshit to your right.
Deputy Bullshit?
On my list.
I'm just gonna be stuck here.
Has nobody
Which one of
helped
us
you
is
to your
Deputy
feet?
Bucks? Bullshit.
Nobody has made this man more comfortable.
I think it's the obvious joke to go to, you know, because my last name is Malaki, and Malaki also apparently means bullshit.
Oh, you can add all of us to your list. We're not afraid of you.
Excuse me.
Here,
But
let me
bags
help
here.
him get more comfortable.
Dan, could I speak with you out back, please?
Well, sir, you can make all the threats you want. It doesn't matter.
I know you don't want me to touch your bags, but I will help you get more comfortable.
Oh, but it does matter.
Just you wait, Hutch. May not be today, may not be tomorrow, may not be 10 years from now, but one day you will meet your end.
And you said that the last time too, honestly. You know, you said we'll see you in hell.
Why don't you uncuff me, Hutchinson? Let's go a couple rounds in this cell.
Why would I do
Happen.
that,
Why don't you
Billy?
come over here, Billy?
Why do I need to go over there?
I'm gonna take your fingerprints.
Why don't you come to me instead?
I'm sure if Billy pulls anything, I'm sure Malarkey there will give him the business end of a piece of iron.
Oh.
Alright. Here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna uncuff you, you're gonna put your hands up. Alright? If you try anything, I'm gonna put you down, you understand? I don't care you're burnt to a fucking crisp.
Alright. Because you asked so politely, I will. May I take a sip of water once you are done?
You go ahead, put your hands down. You can have some water. You need food or anything?
I have some food, thank you.
Alright. We'll, alright, while I'm in here, I'm gonna cuff you, and then I'll uncuff you in a moment. And I also need to get your fingerprints there, so... Bags. Same goes. Try anything, we're gonna have a problem. Just put your hands up for me.
Take my clothes off. Ow.
Give me one moment.
And I also just say, sir, I don't appreciate you talking about my weight in that manner.
Oh. I shall speak how I like, thank you. If you are so, upset about me saying things about your weight, maybe you should lose some of it.
Or maybe you could, grow some manners. I think that would suit you even more than a little weight loss would suit me.
You can put your hands down.
You kicked me whilst I was on the floor. Why would I have any manners?
I mean, are you really sure,
I am polite to people if they are polite to me.
I mean, you threaten to kill somebody is not, being polite, sir.
Oh. Medic Carmen. I was polite to her. I only told her I would kill her if she did anything wrong. I did not injure her.
That's where I have to disappoint you, sir. You kidnapping her in the first place. Oh, I mean, that's, speaking of malarkey, that right there, that's malarkey. There's no way in hell, you can justify what you did to that poor lady.
Oh, but we didn't do anything to her. We helped her to her feet, and we made sure she was fed and watered. We only asked her to do some things. At no point did I ever harm her.
If it weren't for us, she'd be laying in the grass in the cold.
I would say that I've been relatively polite to you, and you told me you don't want to talk to me.
Well, you were none of my business. He was.
That's fair. Not particularly interested in getting involved in your business either.
Oh, well, here you are getting involved in my business.
Well, you've made it my business.
Oh, have I now? I asked for him to come here. I didn't ask for any of you.
Considering what you've done up until now, I think that's a little unreasonable.
Oh, is it? Alright. I will remember that, Deputy Lynn.
You do that.
That I will. Are you all enjoying this?
What was your name again?
My name? Yes. My name is Big Billy Blue.
Big Billy Blue.
I may be big, but unfortunately for you, you are bigger, Deputy Bullshit.
It's funny, I think you should change your name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, instead of Big Billy Blue, it should be Big Billy Blew himself up.
You are.
Good one, sir.
You are quite the comedian.
And what about you, Bags? Do you have a proper given name?
Sherman.
Sherman. What's your last? Why did they call you Bags?
That's Billy here. He's the one that gave it to me.
Bags is the name for the man who would carry the money out of the bank for me.
You mean that bank where you both traded me away like a piece of meat?
Oh, I mean the plenty of other banks before that one.
Okay, what I didn't even hear.
Bags, you want to spell prior for me?
Pryor.
Yeah, Billy Blue Balls.
I have a real name, you know.
Did I hear
Yet
what
no
I think
one
I
has been
just
so
heard from
polite as
Lynn?
to ask me.
That is good, yeah. BBB.
Alright, why don't you go ahead?
Did I hear what I think I
William
heard you say?
Blue.
Yes.
Okay, I actually really appreciate that one.
Oh, there's Dave.
I have not been read my charge yet.
We'll get to that.
Oh, will you? All right. I feel this may be a long conversation.
Seems like it will if you're worried about charges in Georgia catching up with you.
Good job.
Well, I only have
You get my
to be
Litchfield back?
concerned now that I am here in a cell.
Might have, yeah. Was it in 1860 something?
Well, 1866.
It might have been the one in there, yeah.
Is Blue your real last name?
Blue is my real last name, yes.
This is growing. Please continue speaking. Yeah.
I took the it was a volcanic pistol and a hunting knife in there too, but that was common, so I just gave them to her and sent her on her way.
You know, Hutch, every waking moment that I have, I play that day back in my head, through and through. Us finding you in the telegram station, taking you and slicing you up. Hearing you scream, recite your oath like it's your life. You say that oath like it's the only thing that means anything to you. Tell me, is it everything to you?
Yeah, just...
Yeah.
My oath to me, Bags.
Is that? Hold on a minute.
My oath to me is what brought me life.
Oh, is it?
My oath is what gave me purpose after what you bastards did.
Oh.
My oath to my badge is my resolution to make sure what you both did
Howdy.
to me 9 years ago will never happen to someone else again, if I can fucking prevent it. The pain, the anguish, the nights crying, the uncertain nights if my life would end the next day.
You're welcome to knock at any time. You don't have to sit in the cold. That's
Sherman,
enough.
it's
That's
almost
coming in.
making me cry.
What's your name?
I'm glad you found a life here, Hutch.
I found more than a life, Bags. I found friends, found family. I found people that want me to live, to smile, to actually be fucking happy for once in my life, which neither of you two ever allowed me to have.
Listen to me here, boy.
Hey. Let him go right now.
No one cares for you.
That's what you think, you sad sack of shit. There are plenty of people that care for me, Billy. You just don't want to accept it. You don't want to let go of the past.
I've already let him go.
Really? Then why are you holding on to me?
Why?
Should be
Because sometimes we have things that we have to finish. And I'm here to do that.
Let him go.
All right.
I'll shoot you in the head right now. You don't let me go.
put your
Back up,
guns
Hutch.
away now. All right. There you go. I've moved away now.
Not a huge fan of visitors.
Hutch, back it up.
Yes, sir.
Stay away from the bars.
You know, Hutch, you may have found something for yourself here. You may believe everyone here cares for you, but
He's
that
gonna be
oath is what's
gagged
gonna get you killed.
permanently in a moment.
You
Guess
see
we'll
this?
see you in hell.
You see this, Sherman? Everybody is gathered around. We have an audience. Something is happening. Why don't you be so polite and tell me what I am in for?
I knew
Just,
maybe I would.
Uh-oh.
You know
Really
what,
now?
sweetheart? Just take it easy. You're gonna get your fine and times and due time there. No rush.
Well.
We want to do it right.
Oh, do you?
Do what
Do
right.
you? Do you now, Deputy Bullshit?
That is right.
Ah. Well, that would be a first for any deputy or sheriff I've ever met. There is only no difference between us, besides that badge.
Well, I guess we just have to agree to disagree.
Oh.
Gentlemen,
Yes.
pleasure to meet you. I'm Sheriff Bolton.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Sheriff. Someone worth my time talking to.
Right. Well, I am sorry to say that you both do have a writ of execution.
I see.
We're gonna be getting a few things handled and carrying that out.
Oh. Well, how very nice of you.
You don't seem to be too scared about it.
No, I'm not.
Well, they did tell us on the right over here it was them or Hutch, so...
How will you do it?
Well, looks like firing squad is what's written down.
Oh. That's a nasty way to go now, isn't it, Bags?
It's a quick way. Regardless, is there anything you want prior to this happening? Any food, cigarette, cigar?
No, I'm fine. I have everything I need, thank you.
Okay.
You're to
Finish.
hear your charges.
Please, enlighten me.
The kidnapping of Deputy Eleanor Parker, kidnapping of a peace officer, and robbery of a peace officer. For the kidnapping and assault of Sheriff Beckwith, assault with a deadly weapon against a peace officer, kidnapping of a peace officer, and robbery of a peace officer. For the attempted murder of Mark Hutchinson, attempted murder of a peace officer in the first degree, kidnapping of a peace officer, torture of a peace officer, robbery of a peace officer.
Kelly!
God, I slipped, I'm sorry.
For the second incident with Sheriff Beckwith, assault with a deadly weapon against a peace officer, kidnapping of a peace officer, robbery of a peace officer, and attempted robbery of a sheriff's office. And for today, hostage taking and participation in a shootout while resisting arrest.
You hear that, Bags? They didn't even get our train robbery.
Yeah. that was
So
fun,
they would
wasn't
have
it?
let staff
Yeah,
know
it
ahead of time
was.
that they wanted an execution,
If I'm
which is
dying,
why
you might as well add it to
Bolton
the
was able to
list.
say we have a writ of
I'm
execution
for
for your
the whole lot.
names.
There's also the kidnapping of Pointer by you, Billy Blue.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And a number of other charges of vandalism and threats.
Oh. You might find one last remainder of my vandalism in Annesburg.
Maybe so.
Well, tell Deputy Pointer I hope he enjoys having his rifle back. I was sure to take good care of it.
You might have cleaned it once.
Oh. Why would I do that now, Deputy Pointer?
Stand by.
Right,
It is good to see you.
You're going to enjoy the show, Hutch, aren't you?
I won't lie, I'm gonna be sad that people are losing their lives today.
Oh, be quiet.
You're a liar, Hutch, and you know it.
Maybe I should be calling you Deputy Bullshit instead.
Or I am giving you permission to get it all out of your system while you still can.
Oh, don't you worry, I will.
If you want to keep on going at me, just do so. I can take
Oh,
it.
I will, Deputy Bullshit. Don't you worry, I will.
I'm a big boy.
Oh, I can see you are.
These names in your book. What were you planning on doing today?
Whose name was in the book?
You mean the 3 names in my book?
Yeah.
The names the deputies Beckwith gave me.
Ah.
You want to know the truth? I guess it doesn't matter. Gonna kill me anyway. I was gonna find them. I was gonna do the same thing I did to Hutch to them.
It's a shame we never got the chance to do that.
This is your last opportunity for last requests. If you have anything you want to eat, drink, or smoke, make it now.
Glass of whiskey, please.
I'm waiting for the medic to come back.
I would like 1 cigar, please.
Malarkey and Kelly, could you two handle that?
Not you, not the
Please grab me a cigar, Bullshit. I would like it.
You know what? I might be big, I might be fat. But they got a drink named after you. It's
Who
called a
they?
skinny bitch.
I would rather be a skinny bitch than a fat fuck like you.
You gave him one of your Gorman cigars. How kind of you. Yeah, I'm waiting for the medic to return, and we'll see if she can go ahead and be on standby, and then we're gonna go ahead and get him ready.
Cadet on the way here. Wait. Cadet. Oh. No.
Tell me, Mark. In your
All the
final
bees.
moments with us,
Just the bees. Yes.
how will you
Came here as soon as I heard they were in custody.
how will you live the rest of your days?
I will choose to live the rest of my days supporting my friends and loving my family until the day I find myself in a pine box.
You have my gun if you need it.
Oh, well, I hope that day is soon.
I don't.
Of course you wouldn't. I will be sure to save you a spot in hell. When you are there, I will be sure to kill you again and again and again and again.
You see your parents once again.
And I'll be sure to kill your parents again and again as well.
Let's face it, Hutch. You'll be right there with us.
These folk hurt my family. I'll happily help usher them to the other side.
You know, I took sheer enjoyment that day of blowing your mother's brains out of her head.
You and your father scream.
You have no idea exactly how fun that was. They owed me money and they didn't pay up.
Excuse me, sir.
Can I help you?
That is their fault, not mine.
What can we help you, sir?
I got a outgoing, outstanding, wonderful questioning or whatever. Amadeo Moretti is the name.
Amadeo Moretti. Let me just take a look at the paperwork real quick, and I'll see what I can do for you. You said you have some outstanding wanted for questioning?
Something
Right.
wrong, Hutchins?
Is Malarkey here, or is he?
Yes, I'm here.
Please don't forget
Amadeo,
the pity
was it
bullshit.
Moretti?
Right.
Howdy, Nika.
Deputy Bullshit, anything wrong? Any words
I
you
have
want to say
3
to us?
words.
Maybe you want to
It's
shoot me
fucking
right here,
cold.
right now.
I think
Whiskey.
you're giving this to the
I
wrong
had
person.
to be Nadia. Yep.
Do you want one as well?
No, I'm fine. This cigar will do.
Sorry.
Excuse me, hey.
So tell me, how did you two get out of Atlanta?
Would I be able to be let out, Miss Nadia?
Well, you
door's
can thank
unlocked.
Vega for
Oh,
that
thank
one.
you.
He is quite skilled at prison breaking. We were meant to be executed in Atlanta, funnily enough. Which is why I believed as soon as we were caught here that writ of execution would follow.
Then how did you find me?
Through the grapevine.
You, didn't leave as hard a trail as you thought you did. And I know how to question people.
All right, folks, let's go ahead and get him into cuffs, get him prepared. You better finish off with whatever you have.
Go ahead and turn around.
Sorry.
No,
Place your wrist against the cells. Or against the cell.
That's my job, for you to be able to work things out. Those guys. Listen, did he run up to you, or did you?
Cell's unlocked.
Yeah, there's something.
Let's get him out the back.
Back
Go
door.
to the back door.
To the deputies around here, we are going to go ahead and prepare for this execution, going to the gallows behind.
Where am I going?
Follow
Right.
me.
I didn't lock you inside, did ya?
Nope, it's all good.
Do you have a lawn arm? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay.
Look, Billy, it's snowing.
Oh, how nice. Maybe they'll let us make snow angels before we die.
Maybe. Would you find if it's allows that at least?
Just don't cuff me and let me make one snow angel, please. We could always resolve this here and now, Hutch, me and you.
It's about to be resolved.
Oh,
Your hands, Lou.
well, I was never that good at poker. Am I to wait here or am I to go on the stage as well?
Up in the gallows as well.
You want both
All
right now,
right.
Sheriff, or just one? Should probably do one at a time just to be sure.
Sherman,
Yes, Billy.
it has been an honor, my boy.
Alright, to those who are on the firing squad, please go ahead and face him.
I'll
He's
see
gonna
you
be
soon.
facing westward.
Likewise, boy. Be safe now.
What's your name? What's your name, Brian? Fire.
Howdy, Hutch.
What do we have down there for the firing squad?
Pardon?
Who do we have down there to be on the firing squad?
Deputy Nadia Drain.
Deputy Sean Malarkey.
Dan Lynn.
Alright, give me 1 moment. Alright, Sherman Pryor, was it? Do you know why you're standing up here today?
I am very well aware of what I have done.
Is it something you regret?
No.
For those who are witnessing this man was responsible for countless of robberies of peace officers, torture of peace officers, and attempted murder of a few of our peace officers. The marshals have deemed him fit for execution, and that is what's going to happen today. I don't know what you believe in, Sherman, but wherever you go in the next life, I hope you find peace. By the authority granted to me by the U.S. Marshals and acting on behalf of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, I hereby sentence you to death. Do you have any final words?
I do. Hutchins' son, you may have found peace. You may have found happiness. But I am not done with you. I'll be in hell with some very good company. And I'll see you there soon.
Very well. On my order of fire, deputies go ahead and aim. 3, 2, 1, fire. Paramedic, go ahead and please confirm the staff. Get the next one up, please. Billy Blue?
Yes, that is me.
Alright, for those who, again, do not understand who this man is, he, alongside Sherman, was it?
With Sherman, I committed multiple crimes of robbery, torture, murder, hostage taking, and many other crimes. Not just here, in the Saints Crossing, but all across the United States of America.
Very well. By the authority granted me by the U.S. Marshals and acting on behalf of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, I hereby sentence you to death. Do you have any final words?
Of course I do. Mark, you may have won this time, and I will give you my respect for that. But when you die, I will find you in hell, and I will be sure to ruin it there as well. Kill me already.
Deputies aim. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Yes, fucking way, Sam. It's finally over.
What is stitches? It's over.
It's finally over.
Yeah.
It's over. They can't. One.
Execution is over.
To be anything. Stay.
Thank you.
All right.
Weird system. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hutch, may I borrow you for just 1 second?
Yeah, sure.
You know, I think this year today is the day that you and I will officially meet. The one thing I can say, those two up there, whatever you've been going through in the past, it doesn't matter. It ended here today. It ended right now. And that was not your choice. It was their decision. Everything that happened here today is on them, never on you. And like you said, you have people here who cares about you.
Yeah, that alerts.
And that's what you're gonna stick to.
Thank you, Malarkey.
Always.
9 years of hell is finally over today. 9 years of hell, my soul finally gets to cry out and be happy for once that I don't have to worry about those bastards.
They got what they deserved.
Yeah,
Nothing less, nothing more.
You're right.
You know, normally I never really do this, but I do think that today might be an occasion for it. Never share my food with anybody. But if I am gonna today is gonna be one hell of a day to do it.
That means a lot. Thank you.
It's a cinnamon sweet roll. Let me know if you're not gonna eat it. I'm gonna take it back.
Of course I'm gonna eat it. My mom used to make cinnamon rolls all the time back home. Mop it. Dude, thank you for the incredible scene. You and Temparo.
I am a sucker for three things, Hutch. Good food, free food, and beautiful women.
No, that's not a bad creed to have.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna take a shit.
Moppet, thank you for taking on the role of Billy Blue. And absolutely nailing it. Yeah, Moppet took on the role of a baddie. My world is forever changed, right, Sam? Guys, I have to give credit where credit is due to some folks. Moppet, who played Billy Blue in this whole story arc. Temparo, who played Bags. Lucy Goosey, who played Alejandro Vega, which unfortunately, due to some scheduling, we couldn't make that one happen. At least from what I know. He could come back, who knows. Gray Moore, who played Ford. And we had two others. It was an incredible story. It was an incredible feeling to go through all of that. And Hutch is finally at peace and relieved that now his parents' deaths are truly justiced and avenged. And he no longer has to worry about them. He can look forward. So, incredible job to those guys with what they did. Unfortunately, when you're trying to coordinate something like that, it's tough. And they made something incredible from it. They made an incredible story that we got to tell. Was it, you know, the best? Not by any means, but it was phenomenal. For me, finally getting a chance to put a story hook arc out for one of my characters. One that's defined his personality, one that has defined his way of life and his thinking. And we got to rope a ton of fucking people in along the way. That was great.
Okay.
Try to do a bank so many times, right?
I'm going upstairs.
Take it easy.
Other people doing bangs? Yeah, I hear you.
Sure.
Let me grab the case. Long short of it, fairly once a gun bag that I purchased at an auction.
He wants a gun that you purchased at an auction?
Yes, he's very upset that I purchased this gun.
Well, you can suck it.
Right, except that he's also the one that took a hammer to Porter's head because of a name.
talking about Cook.
Yup. If I had Cook's gun on my horse. I didn't know it was Cook's gun. I thought it was free. Cook's gonna get me.
Ah! Over here snotting.
Yeah, I offered him and then he was like...
Because I'm not crying, guys. You guys are crying. What do you mean? Chad, that was incredible, though. Those guys deserve all the love. Put together an incredible story.
And then just not put it in the auction. Yeah, that's fair.
And just so you guys know, this was ready to go.
One of the sheriffs recommended I tell him it was stolen. And then just put it in the bank.
So we'll hold on to that one for now.
Yeah, that's my fault.
But there was a preparation
He
to
said
do the
$200
perma.
or a fist fight after
If the
I
story went
offered
that
him
way.
The price that I paid. He didn't like that. 600.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to where
Perma, I was prepared to perma. Peanut.
You say
Really loathe hate. He don't know. Waving back to a fucking violent criminal.
Don't. You don't have to.
Thanks to everyone here for your assistance today.
This is true.
You got
Thank you.
Ones that wouldn't involve
What happened?
you
You gonna be alright?
getting killed for it.
Well, you see, right, in
It's a loaded
the
question,
attempt
Sheriff.
to not, but he isn't exactly
I
a
imagine there's a
reasonable
weight off my
person
shoulders now.
and would
No,
take that
he's
as a
not.
slight. And
Which
would
is
just,
why I recommended
Oh,
the
it's
auction.
better than it
There's
was, I guess.
nothing you or him could do about it once it goes into auction.
Thanks for trusting me enough to
Very true.
talk with them.
ah,
I know a lot of the feedback I've received lately has been in that area,
I mean, you
so
can
I
melt it
appreciate
down,
the
but then,
trust.
you know.
then he'd really be upset.
Yeah, then yeah.
Sure.
Well,
Well,
the
you just
consideration with that,
you look
you
after
know,
yourself
I would
here. Let's
allow
make sure
him to
nobody
fight
else is
back on
coming to
the,
try to kill you.
Um,
Don't worry about the other stuff after.
stipulation that if he was caught doing a crime with it
Yeah.
and it was recovered during a crime, it would be melted down on the spot.
Well, to be completely fair, most of his weapons are going to be melted down on the spot anyway, or put up for auction.
Madam, so the saga for Billy Blue and Bags has come to
But I mean,
an
specifically,
end.
this one would be just flat out melted at the point of recovery. Mm-hmm.
That he lost at auction fair and square.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm tired of folk. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a dickhead. I wouldn't give it back.
No, that's fair. I'm also trying not to get a hammer to the side of my head.
Yeah.
I like my head where it is.
To be honest, I like the auction idea.
I do too.
Hold up.
I think that's probably gonna be our best bet. At least you.
Okay, that was an unexpected curve for this one. Take 6 hostages.
Until the next sorry soul purchase it and he does it to them.
Well, he's made threats against me for putting myself into a coma.
Executed.
I'm going to Valentine. Y'all be safe.
Ride safe, have fun.
Take care.
Keep safe, Kramer.
Freaking pumped. Nathan will be proud. Hell yeah, dude.
He's got things that he's wanted for questioning for that he was in Sisica for, so I'm gonna go ahead and just fix that.
Chat, this whole thing.
I'm gonna head down to New Austin as a New Austin deputy. Gonna go check in on Hooper and the others.
Okay.
You mind if I ride along with you?
Sure.
I think I'm gonna go off duty
Easy.
for the rest of the
I
day,
didn't
folks.
recognize you.
There's a.
Thank you all.
Take it easy,
No,
fella.
thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, you look great.
There's, can't get away from rangering. I think my Wi-Fi adapter. The picture's so much clearer. Nice. Chat, that was such an incredible story and end to it, even with hiccups and. So now the question is, what next to do with Hutch?
Dad, if you need anything, just telegram me, okay?
Yeah, you too.
I'm just gonna go check in out west before I head up to bed. I gotta go get my stitches out too.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here in Rhodes. I might go to Saint Denis, but...
Alright. Just be safe, please.
You too. Join the Rangers? Lol. I don't know what I'll do with Hutch next. He still has his push for senior deputy, but that's... I don't know. That one doesn't seem to be going too hot at the moment. So we'll see.
Sorry.
Hey, Mark, you're right. Can I? You need anything, Mark? Can I do anything for you?
I appreciate that, but I think I'm okay right now. It's 9 years of burdens off my shoulders. I don't know exactly how to feel or what to do.
I expect that's fair. But you got my telegram, right? If you need a friend.
I appreciate that. I think I do. If not, I can find it.
I'm sure it won't be too hard. Anyway, I'll leave you be. But we're around.
Thank you again. Tell you about this story. Gonna sit and I'll go, dude. Hell yeah! After finally getting vengeance and murderous parents of the past, never let one suffer the fate. Oh my god! Yeah, it turned into Hutch, man. Full on black outfit. Actually, you know what? We'll just send a second one. Oh man. Yeah, chat, that was such an incredible story. And now Hutch is about to get reamed. Like, it's probably not going to be a good talk. Let's be honest. If the way the feedback the other night went. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll hopefully see. There we go. I don't know why the music player froze, chat. That was weird. That worked out really, really well. But yes, there's a lot that we can still do with Hutch. He still has his push for senior. I've also had the notion of actually taking him out of law and making him just a full civ. Because he started helping somebody with a bakery business of theirs, or at least a cart. So that's been a couple things that have happened off camera the last couple of days too. So we'll see. We'll let Briggs get the, you know, the whole rundown on us. This snowfall, though, chat, it's been perfect all day. Like, that whole ending scene and everything was just perfect for the damn snowfall. God, why is this music so perfect today, chat? Holy shit. Also, guys, I'm realizing how many of y'all are watching. Hell yeah, dude. If you're new here, welcome in. I didn't realize how many folks were watching today. Holy shit. Hope y'all have been enjoying the stories so far, man. Like, just today alone has been some huge, huge stuff. And then I gotta send some telegrams afterwards. And do some in-character thank yous. Can't hear the music for Blam's music. He be rocking out. Okay, look, I'm not Blams. But yeah, he does rock out from time to time. I will give him that. Go back and watch the VOD. Yes, madam, yes, you will definitely have to. It's been an interesting day. And between snowfall and music, everything was set up really good. I'm gonna have to go back and highlight it and pull that because it was just damn good. Also watching the Chiefs game. Boom. Watch over here into. Oh my god, dude, yes. Mop it, yes. I think I'm gonna highlight that, put that on YouTube, and pop that one in Discord later for folks to see. Because I think that would be a really, really good excerpt of, like, the end of the Blue Brothers, you know? And also, I find it... The one thing I wish I should have done is given this Litchfield to Nadia for the firing squad. Because Litchfield is etched with justice. Howdy. Should be a part of the firing squad. I don't think they would have let him with everything going on.
We'll be going through and making sure we know how to negotiate.
Yeah, I thought I would be too. But I also understand why they didn't. Was that Dovey? Yeah. Oh, but it's not what you think it's for there, Moffat. It is for something totally different. You're saying, oh no? We say, oh yes. God, I'm gonna cry. It's not my meta to drop. It's very much not my meta to drop. Sam, how are you, bud? Hope you're well. I thought I recognized a voice. I see frickin' Muzzy's cadet was on duty too.
Do not draw a weapon unless instructed to during the training. And hey, that's that, I think. Congratulations, that's a weapon. Alright, I'm gonna double check what's happening here. We have an execution happening later tonight in Strawberry. You're welcome to attend. Both of you, Powell as well.
Howdy, McGregor.
What is your name? I don't believe we've met before.
What's your name, lad?
Dovey Parker. Very
Mark
nice to meet you as
Hutchinson.
well.
Hutchinson, how you doing?
It's a loaded
Oh,
question right now,
right.
Senior Deputy.
Okay.
Considering I just
Congratulations.
watched
All
the
of,
people that
about
ruined my
45
life 9
seconds,
years
so-
ago die not less than 30 minutes ago.
Jesus. Who?
Pilly Blue and Bags.
Alright, I'm gonna see
The
who's
two
available
bastards that have wanted me for a while.
They died?
I do have the execution in
Executed.
3 hours, but I will need to step away and prepare some stuff.
They got executed just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Howdy,
It
Under
was,
Sheriff.
it was just an execution.
Hello.
Yeah, in Rhodes.
Oh, is that done? Has it happened?
Yeah, they're gone.
Shit.
9 years of worry now off my shoulders.
I don't know whether to say congratulations or a good fucking job or you're relieved? Do you feel relieved?
I don't know how I feel right now, to be fair.
Right.
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel.
I don't think you're supposed to feel anyway. You just feel the way you do.
Fair point.
Aye. Sometimes you just gotta take stock of whatever it is you're feeling and say, that's enough.
Darken out the extra
extra snow
Yeah.
because the
I'm
fucking
happy that I don't
absolute
have to look over
nightmare.
my
It gets
shoulder for them
foggy
anymore,
and
but
there's a
I'm
blizzard.
also sad 2 men are now
Honestly,
dead.
it's just a nightmare.
Well, by the sounds of it, they were threatening to hurt many more.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah, I think the alternative would have been worse. So,
These fire things a bit more exciting though, I guess.
okay, I have to get some warmer
trying to be
clothes.
optimistic.
I'll be back.
Good luck. 5, was it 6th time this charm?
Maybe.
He's tried 6 times to get warmer clothes now.
Oh, he's not having good luck. If he comes back in, look at his legs, 'cause he looks like he's wearing 3/4 trousers, and he looks like he's showing a bit of skin. It's kind of funny.
You'll get used to sort of
Oh,
the
goodness.
final fog, which tends to roll in just as soon as
Are you staying on
riding
duty?
out to
Maybe.
go
I
track
wanna
down a blood moon
have a chat
shadow,
with Briggs
so
for a little
that's
bit,
fun.
and then I'll see how I'm feeling after all of it.
I only spoke to him, I think, once briefly.
Well, take any time you need. It's, I don't know. There's obviously a sense of relief you'll feel, but fuck, I mean, my head would be a mess too. It's not exactly a straightforward situation.
It
Whenever we actually need to go
was a
looking
mess
for
to say the
somebody
least,
and we
but
need to see a fire distance, it's
I'm just glad that the chapter is finally closed.
It's over now. Hopefully, there's one last bastard out there. And there'll be one less more tonight when we execute a dead, which I think you're coming to, eh?
Plan to come to that one, considering I was lead on the case.
Aye, exactly. So, did I telegram you about it? Okay, no, I think I didn't because you were already on the list. I was telegramming everybody who was leading to make sure they know at least it's happening. I've asked Briggs to help me. Briggs is going to come and say some words about, I'm leading the execution, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But I wanted those who had led the investigation to have at least, something there. So please, liaise with Briggs about that if you like, and make sure everything you once said is said, since you were so familiar with it.
Yeah.
And if there's any information you want to pass on to me about it as well, feel free.
Yeah, will do. Do we know if Keith is going to be there tonight? I know he had a lot of interest in the victims.
Don't know if he signed up for it. Hopefully he is. I know there's a fair few people who are involved, but I don't think he's signed up.
Okay. Yeah, no, he.
But
had
I mean,
a
you
lot
don't
of
have to be
interest.
signed up. Aye. Well, if he is around, he's more than welcome, of course. Oh, okay. Oh, see, look at Marcus' legs. Look at him. He looks like the skin is showing.
Even though
It's
it's
really
just the top
stupid.
part of his boots.
Yeah, it's a really stupid pair of boots, I gotta say.
That's why I stick to more neutral colors and darker colors. That way they don't
Aye.
stand out too much.
Exactly. Hutch, have you seen this?
What tip? Christ.
Dare I ask?
Christ, you can't fucking catch a break, can you?
If I had to guess, it's one of the bastards with him, but I did. The rest of them all went underground. It was only 2.
Is he involved with the folks that rescued today?
I'd imagine so. There's only a handful of folks that know that I went through fish treatments on my face for the burns. I don't know who this one is. It's unusual for the ones we know, the ones I remember.
Well,
do you know if your investigation paperwork got archived or not?
Do you mean for my guys?
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe so yet. I could be
Okay.
wrong. Do. Side back with.
Right, well, check that out and what you say. That must have just come in as well, because I only just checked the tip. Are you still wanting to have that as well?
Yeah, we still should have that chat. Don't think we need to hold that up just because someone else decided to surface.
Sure. Okay.
It's a very good coat.
Thank you. This is, I mean, I already had this one though, so.
Still good coat.
Thank you. My Frankie coat.
I was gonna see, is that your Frankie coat?
Mm-hmm.
Bright fucking yellow.
Frankie Bright?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Pretty sure I've still got mine.
She was absolutely awful, but we were friends, so.
Oh,
I have to
no,
wear
she
this
was
coat.
lovely. I knew her when she was still Ranger.
Yeah, I did
She's
as
very
well.
kind.
It's not Vega, is it?
No.
Okay.
Alejandro Vega would be very much not like this. He's more of a smooth talker. Hispanic accent.
All right. Well, are these cadets available?
I would like to think so.
Excellent. Have I got something for both of you to do? Hold on.
Oh dear.
Oh, y'all should be afraid. He's got the laugh going on.
Oh no.
That laugh actually really scared me when I was a cadet, so good luck.
What are you looking for?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no.
Cadets, these are your swords. And inside of those cells is the enemy of all the crossing.
Filth?
That's right. Criminal filth. So pick a cell, each of you, and start scrubbing.
Brilliant. Okay.
He's going to Valentine.
Take the one on the left, okay.
I will go for the right.
Okay. Well.
Oh,
Can
that
you unlock it?
Unlock it,
Thank you.
There you go.
Briggs, I hate to say it, we might need to postpone the talk.
Okay.
Alright.
He's going to Valentine.
Is this as glorious as you imagine getting a badge would be?
He was here.
Absolutely.
Let me see.
That was a few minutes ago. Okay.
That's right. And just as you are cleaning out these cells, you will clean out the crossing of crime.
Does the name Sam Carson ring a bell?
It doesn't, unfortunately.
Well, McGregor, your pal's out the changing room.
McGregor, you can change out of your weird outfit.
Oh. All right, keep going. Who's taking over for me? I've got. Who's taking over?
Under Sheriff Wild.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have to. It's fine.
I had a question, if that'd be okay.
I scrubbed them toilets, cadets. It's alright, just pretend that you don't have to do it. Okay.
Just make a big show and tell of it. Eh?
2 tips for me on the tip line. He's headed to Valentine. I was going to see if you'd like to accompany.
Aye. Okay.
I don't know who this one is, but he's looking for me. And he was here.
You don't have folks in Valentine at the minute. Does not like it anyway.
Okay,
aye. Do you know who this might be? Do you know what they might look like?
I don't know anything about this one. His mannerism of telegram is different than what I've seen. None of them ever called me Hutchy Boy to my face. And unfortunately, I don't have memory of the events 9 years ago to remember the face itself.
Okay, alright. In that case, I...
Oh, my head. Oh! So you thing for cadets all the time, right? Actually, you know what, chat? I need to walk my dog, so I'm gonna let that happen for a little bit, and then I'm gonna walk her, get her her food for dinner, and then we'll keep going. Oh, my head, yeah. All right, chat. I will be right back. Gonna walk the pup, get her some dinner, and then we're gonna keep going on and figure out what's gonna happen. Yeah.
right, chat, we're back. Sorry about that. I needed to walk the pup, so I went ahead and took care of that while I was at it. Glad Keith didn't get hazed with me like, you're right. Oh, yeah, with the toothbrushes. Oh, goodness. All right, chat, let's rock and roll this. Woo! Also, chat, I realized I haven't really eaten anything today, so I got a pack of crackers. So when Hutch is like, I got pocket crackers, he actually has pocket crackers. Man, wah! I haven't really been hungry until now. I've been, like, nauseous all day.
Okay, we're just gonna be by the new bank.
Okay, try not to get a tan off of McGregor's coat.
Wow!
Uh-huh. Did
That
you see
was-
it? That was blinding.
That was vicious and brutal, and I appreciate it.
Hmm. Alright, I'm just filling out some paperwork. I saw your telegram, so if you're really not feeling it, we don't have to have a chat.
No, it was from the moment I woke
I
up.
just need to finish this file.
Yeah, well, if it was anything what Wiley talked about with me the other night, I already know what's coming.
Aye, well, I know how Wiley can phrase things, and I've had feedback that, to put it in the nicest way possible, he's usually not the best person to be given feedback. Also considering he told another person to continue doing what they're doing, whereas actually multiple people have said on their feedback that they're wanting to see that person lead, so...
Okay.
You know, I would take it with a grain of salt.
One of the words used to me was, Hutch, you need to read the damn room.
I feel like you could have said that a little nicer. Situational awareness.
Yeah, maybe it's true.
Aye, it's not necessarily a bad thing though. And like you said, worst case scenario, you have a discussion put up and get a load of feedback and know what to work on.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you read the room? How does one read the room? Do you just stare at it and look around the walls and go, wall, floor, chair, person, you know?
It's one way to put it. Yeah, he was saying that, I guess someone said that I was butting into a negotiation somewhere. Couldn't tell me where though. So I asked, I was like, was there a specific moment that could be brought up that I can try to think back to? And I was just told no. Trying to read the room of what people are saying and doing, which I do try to do, but I will admit I'm not the best at, especially in moments of chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ash, I'm eating now. But when I woke up, I've been like really nauseous all day, and I don't know why. So I'm just now actually like eating some proper, well, somewhat proper food. I'll probably throw a thing in here in a little bit too.
Okay, bear with me a second. I'm nearly done with this. There is a group of about 5 people responding to that tip from your wee pal, so I think it's being handled.
Mm-hmm. Sand wants to know where I'm at.
Probably thinking you may have been kidnapped.
Yeah, he probably is. Let me mark myself responding to this to show him I'm in an office.
Tell you what, I need to go to Valentine anyway.
I think that's a pretty good reason for us to put in a tip where I'm at, where I'm headed.
Yeah. Tell you what, I don't really want. I'm not eager to go to Valentine, to be really honest with you. I will go send in a tip just saying that, yeah, I'm having a chat with you. And then I'll come back and we can have a chat.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Good stuff. I love it when a plan comes together, you know?
Yeah, it does make things easier.
Great, it does. It's wonderful.
Especially if it involves insulting McGregor's coat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm gonna refill my canteens. I'll be here.
Okay. That's the most important part of the plan, you know?
Oh, absolutely. About to go get a chicken sandwich? Ooh. Okay, so maybe the talk is not going to be as bad as it was, because when it was talked with me the other night, Christ, I thought it was like, it sounded really fucking bad. Alright, we got that. We'll restock the food. Relay to after your sauce combo with pandas. You're a legend, but goddamn it, you wrecked some folks. How you doing, bud? Hope you're well. Oh man, you missed some good stuff today, Lost Side. I wish you could have been there to see it, man. He's dead. My emotional rain is over. Oh my goodness. My boy Graymore, what up, dude? How you doing? I will say I had something prepared for today, chat. Do with that information what you guys want to do. I did have that prepared for earlier, though. Brunette. No perma. Any point it could happen. Had a lot of stuff in there too. It's a song and dance routine. It really is. Like it really, really is. And Panda, I will say you gave an absolute masterclass, dude. You gave an absolute masterclass on it. As a role player, I'm so grateful that my character, like for some reason, when I kept going to reload in that fight, it kept dropping my ammo instead. So I'd have to stop and pick up, and they took advantage and dropped me. So I'm actually, like, as a role player, grateful that happened, because that allowed all of that to go through. Appreciate all you being around. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hutch is kicking himself a little bit because Hart was a sheriff that he really, really respected and actually wanted some opinions on in the next day or two. So there was that. But, you know, we're here now. Yeah, man, so freaking good. Robbery by Sam Carson. Valentine apple drop. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, sorry. Howdy, Hutch. I think people are looking for you. Last time I checked.
Oh, hello, Hutchinson. Yeah, I've been here all along. Had a ended up having a headache and needed to take a nap because of it for a moment.
Right. You seen the messages you've been sent?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm well aware of them. I thought all this was done, you know?
Okay, let's go have a chat, Hutch.
Yeah,
got your paperwork, so.
Well, nice knowing you guys. I'm dead.
All right.
Right, that's optimistic. I'll keep you alive first. Let's go on a wee bit more of the dock, just where out of the snow.
That works.
Yeah, I don't want us being caught in the snow for fucking ages. Also, people tend to not really look at this part of the dock for some reason. I don't know. It's bizarre. You can kind of hide in plain sight. It's odd. Okay. Okay, I'm just seeing Wiley's note now. Did you say to him that this was more or less the first time in a while you'd had like straightforward feedback?
Mm-hmm. It's
Okay.
really... sorry, cracker.
No, it's okay. You continue with the pocket cracker. Go on.
Okay, I haven't really eaten all day. So, yeah, I've asked for feedback several times. I've asked from Sand, I've asked from Cameron, I asked from a lot of other people. And for the most part, it's just been vague things. Lead more. Stand and do this, you know.
Yeah.
Do this more. Keep doing what you're doing, which, if you ask me, that phrase, it triggers me. I hate it.
Yeah, I hate that too.
So this was really the first of any kind of specific feedback I've really been given in even the last 6 months.
Gotcha. Okay.
And again, the way that it was phrased to me, it sounds like it actually has been it's pretty bad, and I don't even know what specifically it came from, which sucks, but
I wouldn't necessarily say it's bad. I would say a lot of it depends how you take it. And also it depends how it's given to you. So I feel like telling you to know when to read the room is not particularly constructive. I feel like if I were telling you, however, that you need to know when to include yourself in a conversation, when you need to take a step back from a situation and allow others to do the work, and to delegate work as well, as a much more constructive way of telling you to just read the room, right?
Okay.
Some people have highlighted that you may get a wee bit too cocky, which, you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but I feel like with some people it does have a habit of getting them into a wee bit of a situation when maybe they could do without it, you know?
Okay.
Cockiness just shows that you're confident in yourself. Let's see what else we've got here. Aye, cooperation in a team, so again, delegating and allowing other people to lead. Make sure you know when to take a step back. I mean, you know, it was all just feedback I said to you this time last week.
Yeah.
A lot of it is just knowing when to take a step back, when to let other people handle things. If stuff is already being dealt with, allow people to do it, because I know that, I mean, I'm guilty of it too. When something isn't being done a particular way, it doesn't mean it's necessarily being done wrong. It just means that it's been done a different way to how you might handle it, which is not a bad thing. I have come to learn. But it's all a learning curve, right?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely a lot different on how it's given, because the way that Wiley was talking to me the other night just down the road, I thought I was about to have my ass reamed. Or, you know, even suspended because of something I had said or done and I didn't even know. Like, it sounded bad, Briggs, I'll be honest.
Yeah, he does have a very blunt and straightforward way to talk to people, and I've noticed it does it with cadets as well, so I wouldn't take it personally. I think that's just how he does things.
Yeah.
I think, you know, it's Wiley, he's got the best interest at heart. It's not a detriment to him. I just think that I personally think there's different ways you can handle things. People respond to different things better than others. I found in the majority, people respond better to honesty, but only if it's given to them in a certain way. So like I was saying with this other feedback that I was talking about, like I said, this person had just been told by actually multiple seniors to continue doing what they were doing. But whereas actually the fact, a lot of the feedback said that other seniors want to see this person lead more, take up hunting parties and patrols, leading patrols a bit more, seeing how they do under stressful situations, which it's all very well and good to continue telling people to do what they're doing, because obviously, you know, they're doing something right. But if other people are saying, well, actually, I want to see this person leading a patrol or leading the group or delegating work, that's very different to saying, okay, carry on doing what you're doing. Because you might be doing that anyway, but if somebody's highlighted it and certain people aren't seeing it, it means that obviously they're not doing it in a way that is necessarily being noticed.
Right.
Like I think I said last week, that the department as a whole is a wee bit lacking on communication when it comes to feedback like this.
Yeah,
and
I would wholeheartedly agree in a lot of ways on that.
But when I was put up for senior, I'm sure I had feedback and things that people wanted to see me improve on. I
would stick
have
in
no
chat.
fucking clue what any of that feedback is. I've never saw it. I've never heard any of it from anyone. I think maybe once or twice. I think Sam might have tried to get me to lead a couple of hunting parties or something, but really that was it. It was honestly about everything that I did. So I'm sure there were things that people wanted to see me work on, and don't know what it was. So I'm trying to do my best to make sure people have got the feedback that they're, I believe, are, you know, due to have. And deserve to have as well. Because I'm very much a person who wants to make sure I'm doing my job to the best of my ability.
I really appreciate that, Briggs. I wish more people had that kind of mindset in our senior leadership.
I'm just trying to nudge people to be making sure they're giving feedback back to folks. I think it's getting better.
Well, I couldn't really comment on that considering I've been in the department a year now, and the only real feedback I ever got was in my first few weeks just learning ropes on things. After that, I've not heard hide nor hair of any kind of feedback or Hutch, you could really do better in this. It's all been a lot of Hutch, you're doing really good. Hutch, you hold yourself like a senior. Hutch, I think you should be. Or, you know, like what Keith did. Hutch, I put you forward to, you know, tell the ups to want to be senior or should be.
Aye. But in the process of doing that, you know, we've now got this feedback that we can work on.
Yeah.
So,
it took
you
a
know,
year, but hey, we're here.
Exactly. It's a silver lining at the end of the day. This is what discussions are for, is I personally think at the end of the day it's going to be feedback. And for folks on a broad scale to know that you're interested. And at least improving. Okay, let me just read this one entry because there might be an example of what is
How can one sit on the master council and not be a
in
master?
terms of actual situations that people have noticed.
Yeah, well, Hutch ain't senior yet. He's... It sounds a lot better than it did the other night, Chad, I'll be honest. Like,
Okay,
the other night...
apparently there was a situation in Garden Eddie Braithwaite. Were you familiar with any of the cases that he was being questioned on?
The only situation was in Sisika, and I don't recall of anything specific from that. There was a point that we were all asked to step away while Sheriff Thorne talked with him, but...
Gotcha, okay.
There's nothing else that I can think of in that whole interaction. It was mostly Sheriff Thorne taking lead, and we were all just there kind of... Well, we were kind of play acting, too.
Okay, do you know who else was present during that?
I know Wiley was present. Monette was present. Sheriff Hart was present. Those are the ones I can remember from that.
Sure, okay. Okay, so this particular case was to do with some senior files that they were being questioned on, and the folks that were asking certain questions believed that you started giving your opinion on what they should and could do. They said that it was another moment where they'd like for you to listen and think before making a call.
Okay.
So again, it's that knowing when to take a step back and observe what's going on.
Okay. I think I know exactly where that came from, and yeah, I can appreciate that.
Okay. I will not see this the way that this has been worded. However, one person has highlighted that you do have a tendency to talk over people. So, knowing, I guess, just when to jump into things. And I think, quite honestly, a lot of it is just knowing when to have that step back and knowing when it is to actually jump in and say your piece.
Okay.
Because I feel like there's a lot of this that could probably be resolved, honestly, with just taking a wee bit of time to observe and see how things are going. some folks say you're a little too quick to make decisions without completely and necessarily assessing consequences and assessing the situation. So I think, honestly, you know, that's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other, because sometimes there are situations that call for a quick decision, especially in high pressure and stressful situations. Sometimes where there is a little bit of time and you are able to take an extra few moments to really consider possible action is going to be paramount. So again, just taking a step back to observe the situation and know when to act. I mean, on the upside of that, there's not a lot of folks saying on here that you're necessarily making the wrong decisions overall. Maybe just a wee bit misguided. And not detrimental, so it's, you know, you're not getting anybody harmed. Just maybe could have handled it a wee bit better.
Okay.
But honestly, yeah, most of it is pretty much what I've said, the feedback that I gave you last week. Main takeaways are going to be delegation, knowing when to take a step back, and I guess knowing when to contribute and make a decision on action. Other than that, everything else is fine. And I'll be really honest with you, delegation and taking that step back is something a lot of people do have to learn. So don't take it too personally. Do you feel like that is valid feedback?
I think that's perfectly valid feedback and a good course of action to work on too, with the way you explained it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is there anything that you would like to talk to me about?
Well, just that if it's going to be brought up by another senior, that maybe it doesn't need to just be as harsh as it was the other night, because I definitely thought that, and even on the heels of that, with how Lynn was today, I know he was just trying to protect me, but you know, the last interaction I had with the deputy was conversation with Wiley, and then into Lynn basically saying, in less words and nicer words, you know, Hutch, I want you in the rear. I want you to not really talk unless, you know, it's absolutely needed. It definitely felt like it was a lot more serious than it was, and I've been so worried. I definitely thought I was being reprimanded.
Okay.
And I definitely thought there was some kind of punishment happening to me. But again, that comes from just how things are phrased to people. And I know I'm preaching to myself with that one.
Hey, okay. In terms of moving forward, I will make a note in your feedback. I will pop on there that I've had a long discussion with you. I'll keep an eye on you. And also, if you want to use me as a person to touch base with, I'm more than happy to do that. You got my Telegram. We write together more than often enough, so if you're needing anything, you just let me know. I can always as well check in with other people, but a really good piece of advice that's been given to me from Chevalier is that if you're wanting feedback from people, I'd say leave it about a week, see if you can ride with a group of folk fairly often, even if you're changing up, you know, a few people, even at least there's one person that you've, I guess, ridden with fairly recently who's maybe a senior or above. At the end of your shift or at the end of a patrol or whatever, just take him to one side and just say, have you got any feedback for me? Is there anything you feel like I can improve on? Because I have found, and I think a lot of people find, that sending a telegram necessarily to a sheriff doesn't always mean that you're going to get one back. And unfortunately, one of the best people to respond to telegrams, who was a sheriff, has now retired. So that's yeah, that's one of those things. I've even noticed that Bolton's dropped off a wee bit too. Usually she was pretty good at responding to telegrams, but I've sent her a couple and I've not heard anything back. So, but quite honestly, grabbing people at the end of a shift or at the end of a patrol, if you know you're going to be going elsewhere, after riding with them a couple of times, just ask them for feedback. Even if they don't necessarily say they think they have anything, just ask them as well. If it is a senior, and just say to them, if you did read my discussion paperwork, do you think that the concerns and the things that people highlighted that I needed to work on were things that I've improved on, or do you believe that I can be seen that I'm making an effort to improve on it? That sort of thing, you know? Maybe not necessarily so frank, but just kind of give him a wee nudge and let him know that you're conscious of the feedback that's been given and that you are actively trying to make a difference. I will also say, another thing that I found is that people who are intent on making senior are usually the last person to make senior. The best thing that you can do is try and do your job at the best of your ability rather than just focusing on being senior. Because the people that are seniors are people that do their jobs to the best they can. Buckley is an excellent example of somebody who frequently says, you know, I want to be senior, consider me for senior, why don't people think that I'm a senior yet? And you give him all the feedback in the world and he doesn't take it on board. And unfortunately it's gotten him into a lot of trouble because he's allowed it to get him down. He's allowed it to control all of his decision making. It meant that he was going to prioritise riding with just sheriffs, when really he should have just been focusing on doing his job. And I don't want you to get into the same place where it is just completely blinding you from doing your job properly. Because at the end of the day, everybody's here to do one thing, and that's look after the crossing.
Lieutenant Dan, what up, buddy?
If you would like to come up with a plan of action, or at least a few things that you think might help to work towards the feedback you've got, I think that might be a good place to start. But I trust your best judgment. You know what you're going to need to do.
Well, I think it'd be best for me to do kind of what I do best and just go situation to situation with that in mind. And just trying to be more objective towards each.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I will admit this is more of a chess match for me. It's not me wanting to get senior. I wanted to get feedback on how I could be a better deputy. And I apologize if it comes off a little sleight of handish, but I was doing what I felt like I needed to do just to get something.
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
it happens.
Hearing, you're doing fine, Hutch. Just do what you do. That's I'm not gonna lie. There's more than a few folks that I want to verbally reprimand for saying those words, but I don't have the ability.
It's also not necessarily about reprimanding them. It's just about letting them know that that is not constructive feedback.
Yeah.
Because that's not going to be helpful to you. You are purposefully looking for things that you might be a little bit weak on. And that you're wanting to improve on. And for people to tell you, just carry on doing what you're doing, is not constructive whatsoever.
You're absolutely right.
It's just, yeah. Hopefully it's getting better. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I guess we will see. But this is actually a very good step in the right direction, at least from what I can tell.
Good. Okay. I'll update your paperwork. I said that I'll say that I've spoken to you. I'll probably leave it up for another 24 hours or so, and then we'll take it down.
Okay.
And then what we'll do is, I tell you what, we'll leave it a month. I feel like that's more than enough time to really knuckle down, see how you're doing. Especially with the holidays coming up, it's going to give folks a bit of a chance to have a bit of a break as well. And I guess not have that discussion at the forefront of their mind. And I'll be quite honest with you, changes like that, people will notice it. It's not going to go unnoticed. And yeah, I feel like probably a month is probably a good protocol. Even if, you know, we're checking in before then, that's good too. I'm personally going to be away over Christmas period. So I'll aim to try and do some with you before then. It's just a funny time of year, that's all.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And even if it's longer than a month, it still is something to work towards.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things as well, you can't necessarily put a time on it. I don't think people should be saying, okay, let's see how you go for a week, do the best you can do in a week, and then we'll discuss it again. You know, people are gonna learn differently, they're gonna learn and develop at different speeds. Some people are quicker than others, some people not necessarily. It's more just so I can gauge when to touch base with you again. Or vice versa, if you want to speak to me as well and just check in, you're more than welcome to do that.
Yeah, I think that would be, that'd be good. Let's not set it for just a hard month. Let's play it by ear.
Perfect, okay. That sounds good.
Yeah, I'm in no rush to get there. It doesn't change what I can do in the here and now. It doesn't change my ability to protect people. Excuse me. It doesn't change the fact that I'm, you know, still able to carry my duties and my oath out as it is. Nothing changes in the two.
It doesn't stop you from doing your job, precisely.
And given the number of people that stood around me as we watched Billy Blue and Bags get executed today, I highly doubt anyone would let me go down the road of Buckley's mentality without first kicking me swiftly in the ass.
Well, trust me, we've tried kicking Buckley swiftly in the ass. I think he's a good kid, he's been through a lot. He's been through fucking the hell of a lot. I know that he really did not take Frankie dying well at all. Which, you know, he's not the only one. It hurt a lot of the department, me included. I think that's probably the biggest loss that I've had in the department. In total honesty. And I carry a lot of regret with that, too. But I know that she probably had to tell me to get a fucking grip of myself.
That sounds like something she'd say. It's been a tough year for all of us.
It's been an incredibly tough year, yeah. With no signs of stopping, apparently, which is a fucking... I'm fuming.
I think I'm gonna go say a few Hail Marys. I'm not religious, but at this point I'm willing to do anything to slow this damn train down.
Yeah, honestly, me too. I'm considering it as well.
You know what? Instead of a winter gala, which I saw in the paperwork earlier, we're just gonna have a whole prayer service.
Honestly, I think that might be best for the moment. Either that or just some kind of divine intervention is probably going to be the only thing that stops it. Fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Well, it'll also take all of us just banding together and fighting for each other too, but that's the unspoken one.
Do you know what I said to Audrey when I was looking out to Valentine? I said, you better not fucking die on me, Audrey, otherwise I'm gonna drag you back here. So as far as I'm concerned, I still have that to do. Although the state this place is in, I honestly don't think. I think she's probably better where she is, to be fair.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I'll set this paperwork out. we'll get that sorted. Like I said, I'll probably leave that for another 24 hours or so, and then we'll get it removed just so it's not an active discussion anymore. People can kind of put it to one side, and you can crack on with focusing on your job.
All right, perfect. I appreciate your breaks.
Aye, cars. Anything, like I said.
It's not said enough in this department, and I feel like it needs to be. I appreciate you taking the time to listen and be cordial with the feedback and helping with specific examples. That really helps set a lot of things in place.
Of course. I'll be really honest with you. I'm just trying to do everything that everything I feel like Sam Winters would be doing, you know. He's the kind of guy that would take people to one side and go through stuff with them and give them feedback. He was good like that, so
I think he'd be proud.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'm proud that you as a senior took me aside. So that's got to count for something, right?
Gross. Okay, go on, piss off.
Wow.
Ugh.
Alright, I'll go find 20.
How dare you be nice to me?
I'll go find 20 ways to insult McGregor now.
Yeah, alright, perfect, excellent. You can tell him I told you to do that too if you like.
Oh, with pleasure. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it would, chat.
Looks like Justin Danby's responding to the gunshot in Ansberg. Sand is taking Garrett and Mercer up there.
Yeah. In about 30 minutes, we're gonna start working on getting Noah Adairatus.
Do we have a point you want to start to get everybody together for the escort so I can telegram?
Oh, here we go.
That's actually not a bad idea. We probably might want to just leave or meet at the northern docks for the escort group, just because the drama club is currently active, so it might get a little dusty in the city.
How about meet at Emerald Ranch then? Because I think they'll be coming from different directions. And then
Yeah,
go
I
towards the
think that's a good
northern
idea.
docks.
Yeah, that works. And then we'll go grab them, and then I'm bringing
send a
back to
telegram.
Strawberry.
Hi, Keeper.
Addy.
Oh, there's an execution.
Y'all need help with that?
There
We
were
have
sign-ups for it. I think it's been all signed up as far as I'm aware.
Okay, wonderful. Oh, this is the ABC killer, huh?
Do we really want... Did you want 5 standing by in Strawberry? I can do that. There's a...
Yeah.
spot open.
Yeah, if there's a spot open, sure. I don't think we really need as many deputies as we do, but because this man was working alone, but it's still not a bad idea to help out, kicking people out in case things get dusty.
I can also just leave if you need me to.
You can, sorry?
Oh, I just thought, like, if, you know, if things are... If we decide we don't need everyone there, I can leave. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, we can handle it as we go.
So... Mama got shot by Elijah, who I'm pretty sure she shot a couple days ago. there's that.
We're gonna check telegrams, chat. I think I have a shadow. Oh, no, I don't. Let's see. Oh, we gotta swing by the bank, too. Sheesh. Cool. That chat went a lot better than I thought it would, dudes. I'll be honest. I was really, really worried at first because, like, the way it was given me the other day, it really, like, as Hutch told Briggs, it really felt like he was about to be reprimanded for some shit.
Okay.
Oh, Christ.
All right.
Jesus Christ. You want me to send a telegram? What's going on, man?
Wild's sending one right now.
Okay.
Alright, so you heard anywhere else? Not seeing any other bleeding. I'm just
Go
gonna
see if there's one at the
get
medical
him over
tent.
to the medical office. Yeah. Let's carry him gently here. The three of us.
Well, on you go. Go for the feet.
3, 2, 1. There we go. They're just. Yeah, okay. Easy now. Get him over it. Let's go right. Yep.
What happened?
He walked up to the telegram office and started saying he needed a doctor, and then he collapsed in front of me. I'm not familiar with him. It's a little bit like Elijah Mays, but I'm not sure.
You see what's happened to him?
No, he just he walked up to the telegram office, said he needed a doctor, and collapsed. He's got bleeding off the side of his head, and his nose seems busted as well. All right, we'll set him down gently on the cot.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, 2, 1. Okay.
There we go. You did have some comment, some going on in Armadillo.
I'm gonna go check the top line, see if it's related to anything.
Okay. I'm actually going to check my telegrams. I'll be in the office in a minute.
Okay.
Chat, this snowfall is fucking golden. I love it. Woke up to adjusting a snow this morning. Nice. Winter can go away now. Hey. Howdy. The tip line, don't know which to harm you. Wish I had my summer electric bill and my winter ones. Okay, that's a fair argument.
Well, 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 if that is not one Mark Hutchinson, how are you doing?
I'm okay, Mr. Pugsley. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How's your day going?
You know, it's a loaded question.
Crazy day?
Yeah.
Ah, alright.
Burden of 9 years. Part of it's off my shoulders.
Oh! That's fantastic. Glad to hear it's all done with.
And now I have more to deal with on it now.
Oh. Well, hey. You stay safe out there, alright?
I'll try to. You too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go hunt another bastard now, I think.
Alright. You take care.
Hey, you too.
Just before you go, you know if Mitch is around?
I believe he was. We've got something going on in the next hour though, so he may be unavailable the rest of the night, but I know he's around.
Oh, okay. Alright, well if he's busy, don't worry about it. If you see him, would you tell him I've got a gift for him, but it's kind of got to be me to give it to him, really, for any understanding to be made of it.
Yeah, I'll if I see him, I'll tell him to reach out to you.
Yeah, of course.
I'd also suggest telegramming him if you haven't.
Yeah, I would do. I just don't really want to kind of go reaching into the citizen registry for a sheriff's telegram number, you know?
I think for a ranger, he wouldn't mind.
Oh, maybe not, but you know. Don't want him just thinking I'm just prodding and poking and doing so on and so forth.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you to your business.
Yeah,
you be
thank
safe. All right.
You too.
Hot gun over there. Any chance you see Ginger Ugly Song? Hutch, boy, there you are.
Who are you?
Anyone ever tell you you are a hard motherfucker to find, especially when... Maybe you know this with your pretty little tin shit. Where the hell my brother's at? Because we all been trying to find your ass for a while.
What, are you referring to Billy Blue and Bags, I take it?
No, I'm talking about the Lord and Savior. No shit, I'm talking about them.
I hate to break it to you, fella, they're dead.
Right. And let me guess, next you're gonna bullshit that you're the one that did it, right?
No. I watched it, though.
Of course you didn't do it. You were a bitch as a kid, you still are, huh? Just sitting there while your mama died, daddy tried to play hero. How'd that go for him?
I think it's time you leave well enough alone.
Now I think it's time you fuck off. Last I thought, hell, last I was told, we're gonna find you. We're gonna end this shit.
Ed, it's over. Billy's dead.
Yeah, and he was gonna be there to piss on your fucking grave, boy.
See, here's the problem, fella. Got a couple of deputies here in town, even more so in the office.
Oh, lovely. I don't see him right now.
There's plenty of them around.
Who's this fella, Hutch? Is he bothering you?
He's the one that tipped us earlier, wanting
Oh,
me.
is that right?
What's your name, fella?
Some people say Donovan. I go by Donnie. You ever hear the name Donnie Durango in a lot of them files you find?
I can't say the name's actually struck anything I've seen.
Of course they haven't. You know, for a lot of law dogs who put their nose in dirt and sniff up shit, you can't find a hell of a lot of things.
What's that supposed to mean?
Find the ones that come at you. And let me guess here. The boy with the white hat behind you is another one of these deputies around, right?
You'd be right.
Now here's what I want to know. Y'all just spin them guns, or do you actually know how to use them?
I ask you kindly to put the weapon away in town there, sir.
And what if I say fuck off? You gonna spin yours and act like you're hot shit?
No, I'm not gonna spin mine at all. I'm gonna ask you to put it away. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to bring you in for brandishing a weapon.
This is where this shit ends. And here's the lovely thing about this gun. I do a lot more than spin it. I make it sing. Shh.
Fucking idiot. Shit, lad. Hush.
Check on him.
Body right ahead.
Check on him.
Y'all all right?
Hutch.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
You got me in the arm.
Sit down.
Right, sit down. Come here.
For fuck's sakes, Hutch, how many people are gonna try and kill you today?
I don't know.
Situation's
God.
very hurt.
Okay. The whole happen.
Yeah, these fellas are going.
He's one of them.
See the one that was sending telegrams?
Yeah, it was him.
You got fucking sand, boy.
Okay, alright.
You got a telegram something.
You alright, Hutch?
Give me
Okay, alright. Right, let's just keep that elevated.
Wild, I'm gonna go back to the medical office, okay?
Aye.
Need any bandages or anything? You alright?
Alright, could you help me pack this, please?
Oh, oh wait, you're not talking to me.
No, if you've got bandages, I could use them.
Oh, good, alright.
time gonna be soon, boy. Bye.
Fuck me. They just opened fire on you here in the middle of the street.
Called me out. Told me who he was. Talked about things 9 years ago, finally.
Oh, she's there too. Okay, alright.
Pulled his gun, started doing tricks with it.
I get my horse.
She's still here.
And,
Wherever you are.
turned away. Said, wanted me to do tricks on mine too. Told him no, they needed to put it away. He started walking a few paces back and started opening fire.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I can confirm that. We heard the conversation from upstairs.
Not ready to come back to the snow?
My God. Okay. I mean, how many more are there, Hutch? Fuck hell. Jesus Christ.
It's 3.
He's the last one?
No. There's 2 more that we know of that are unaccounted for, possibly 3.
Well,
God.
I just want the nightmare to end.
Aye.
How many hats did he have?
let's get you over to the dock when you're feeling okay to stand, alright?
Yeah. They got me in the arm. Damn Navy hits like a fucking truck.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good.
You feel okay to walk? We'll get you over to the medical.
Yeah, I think I can stand.
Yeah, they'll do a better job than I could. But hope you it all heals well for you.
I appreciate the help. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We were in the saloon. If y'all need a statement or anything, we overheard one of y'all shouting.
That was me.
McGregor, would you mind taking a quick statement?
Sure.
Thank you.
You need a ride, Hutch?
I think I can walk. I appreciate it, though.
Sorry. Alright.
So where are these folks coming from? What did you do in your past? I mean, I'm not to intrude or anything, but Jesus.
It's because they killed my parents. And then they got arrested 2 years afterwards. They blame it on me.
More folks with a few cookies, a few crumbs short of a cookie even.
Yeah.
A few cookies short of a backpack.
Looking dark. I don't feel too good.
Just taking a look at your head here. I'm just going to apply some cocaine.
Just get out of the cold. Come and sit over here.
Okay.
Can I do this?
If someone wouldn't mind bringing that body out to the tents, I'll take a look over in a moment. I just need to treat these patients first.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. KJ made that sound bad as hell. Tony fucking Durango. Ooh. Yeah, chat. Shout out to KJ for that one. Howdy, Clarabelle.
Howdy, what the fuck happened?
Clarabelle, can you keep an eye on him?
Yeah, I got him.
was walking back from telegrams. Just let everyone know that he was in Rhodes from when he telegrammed me.
I don't know.
As I'm walking by, fella stops and gets off his horse and yells
I
at
can
me.
hear you.
Says, "Hey, you with the white gun, stop. You seen a ginger fella?" I simply just turn around. He says, "Holy shit, it's you, Hutch." Called me Hutchy Boy. That's how I knew it was him. He started going on about how
How's it looking?
he's looking for his brothers, which I told him they were promptly executed over the day.
Alright, okay. Thanks, Doc.
He was with the others from earlier today.
He was one of the Blue Brothers. I remember that's what they were called. There was 6 of them, not including myself. They took 2 years off my life.
Read through that if you want.
He wanted to know where they were. I told him they were dead. And he asked if I had done it. I said no, I watched though. Called me some names. He pulled out his weapon, started spinning it, asked him to put it away. He started going on how he can do a lot of tricks. Yeah, he can make a weapon sing. Took a few steps back, turned around and opened fire on myself with glass.
God.
I just want the nightmare to end, Kelly. This has all started because somebody killed my parents, and they went to jail for it, and they blame me. Howdy, McGregor.
Howdy.
I hope. Do you think the others are still here? The other 3?
I couldn't tell you. Alejandro Vega has not surfaced since the day that he kidnapped Shipman. Ford has not surfaced since the day that he kidnapped Shipman. The rumored 6th one, I couldn't tell you what's going on with them.
Still feels uncomfortable. God. Oh, it's fine.
There's 3 less for you to worry about.
Do what you need to do.
Do you want to get a statement out of the way while it's fresh?
Yeah, sure.
I got one, McGregor. I can
Got
write
one
it
already?
down.
Okay, I've already started a report. Do you want to add it to that, or?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. All right then.
Can you tell me his name?
He said his name was Donnie Durango, I think.
You never seen him before?
I don't remember seeing him, but he was there 9 years ago, according to Billy. Back when it all happened, the doctors in Atlanta said that my brain would probably block every ounce of the events out, from names to mannerisms to clothing. Just kind of an own trauma response, I think. Chip, hello. I love your face. You were missing all kinds of shite today.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. All right.
And this fella, he telegrammed you today as well?
Yeah. I have the telegram in my pocket. I was actually on my way to bring it to put it into a file.
Let me have a chat with you, Wild.
All right. Fuck.
I guess thankfully this guy wasn't too good of a shot.
Apparently not. Didn't know he was going up against Mark Hutchinson, apparently.
It wasn't just me. Glass was at my side. That fella has made sure all day that I had someone next to me if there wasn't anybody else around. He deserves some praise.
You were gonna go out looking for this guy after the telegram?
I was going to present it and put it on a file. Actually supposed to be in Strawberry for the execution of ABC. And last I heard, we already had another group coming to hunt this guy. So why would I go for it?
Yeah, a lot better. I mean, my head still feels like it's fucking pounding, but it ain't as bad as it was. Still feel a bit sick, but apart from that, it's hard. It's a lot better than it was, yeah. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, doctor.
How you feeling, Mr. Mays?
How do I look like I feel?
Howdy.
Can you tell? What does it look like?
Yours is gonna be deceiving, but I'm assuming in pain.
Fucking agony.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. No snapping sound. It wasn't very pleasant.
No, it definitely was not. Didn't feel pleasant either. Nope, it's actually the second. Trying to make me feel worse. Oh, what you want? I'm just trying to rest here. Can I rest?
Did a very good job on the packing here.
Well, if you're gonna give praise, give it to Under Sheriff Wild.
Oh. Yeah, we don't need to talk right now, though, do we? I mean, I'm just feeling quite sleepy. I could just fucking lie down, just sleep it off, kind of thing. No, all in all, I could have fucking died, kind of, you know.
Clarabelle, let me know when you're ready and I'll give you that.
Oh, I don't really have to, but I would like to.
Yeah, I can take it
but
from
if I
you
fall
when...
asleep, what if I die in my sleep? Oh, God, my head. If I die in my sleep, then that wouldn't be very good, would it now?
Alright, have you been gonna give it anything for the pain?
This one I've felt before. I'm using my grit, my vim, and my vigor. It may be a little adrenaline.
Fell down a cliff.
Would you like anything for the pain?
If you got a spare willow bark tablet, I'll take it.
Sure. I can give you some grape seed if you'd like as well.
I don't need that. I don't need anything too heavy.
Okay. This is going to require some stitching, so are you opposed to cocaine paste? Or?
No, I've had plenty of it used before.
Okay.
Why are you asking me questions? You already know the hell. I got
yes, sir.
beaten in the fucking head with a hammer.
Hand you this piece of paper, okay?
Had a
Can you stick it to the bottom of that report, the statement?
Yeah, of
And it
course.
ended very badly.
Actually, I'll just grab the
Yeah, if
report
you
in
wanna
my
do it.
hands here.
Does it matter?
Put down.
It's between myself and my mama. Well, Christine.
Sorry you're shot there, Hutchinson. I'm glad you're looking alright.
It's okay.
Well, this guy's connected with the other two.
We meant to talk
He was,
on a
he
ridge,
was part of them.
or cliffside, about some issues that we had,
He was part of Billy and
and
Bags.
she started beating me with a fucking
He's the one
hammer.
that telegrammed us earlier.
He had a
Even
fight,
got a hold of my
pulled a
telegram
gun,
somehow.
Smacked her over the head and
All right. Well,
Kiss, I shot her.
they keep coming at you. We'll
See any other way out.
take care of them all, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just need to make sure you're taking measures to keep yourself safe.
Yeah, well. I have everything under Sheriff.
Never meant to be
Deputy
like
Glass needs high praise.
All I wanted to do was
He
talk.
saw what was going on and stuck by my side,
see it.
especially when he drew. I wouldn't be standing right now if it wasn't for him, and he needs a commendation for that. I know it doesn't need to be anything high, but it's worth noting.
Sure. I'll make sure you know how much, or make sure you let him know how much you appreciate it, and I'll see if I can find him as well.
I appreciate that.
KJ
Sure.
went down already.
Yeah, I'll be safe here. I'm gonna take off now.
Yeah. Had one hell of a, yeah, Hutch has had one hell of a fucking day. The shots in Blackwater, that was KJ. If you heard him.
Come on, can you at least let me sit down for a little bit, lie down? Shouldn't leave me at the office for. I can tell you everything you want to hear. I can tell you right now.
Start watching the back. Enjoyed this stream. Thank you, bud.
All right.
Say that again.
All right. Do you feel any of this by chance?
Are you touching something? Because I definitely can't feel shit.
All right.
All right.
Perfect.
Come on. Get it out of the way with them. God.
My apologies, Deputy. Do you mind if we keep him here just a little while longer? I need to check over him for concussion symptoms.
It's fine by me.
Fella here? Yeah, all right. Yep.
My apologies, sir.
No problem.
We had a slash
Hutch,
melee.
Get you anything.
That fella make it.
Deputy Kelly, can I leave
I don't know
here
yet.
for a minute? I need to go to the office for just a second.
Yeah, I can wait here. If you're going to the office, can you put this in the report? I can't put it in the file from here. Actually, one second.
Is this for?
Right, that's right.
I'll be right back.
All right. Might need to stitch up your muscles here. Looks like you've got a bit of internal and external damage, so we'll get that cleaned up for you. All right, and get you back on your feet.
All right.
Just gonna get some water.
God damn it.
It's been a tough day for you, Mark. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's been a tough month. How have you been doing, Annalise?
Doing okay. The crossing's the crossing.
Yeah, it sure is.
No, I'm doing a lot better than I was when I came in here. Just feel a bit like shit, I guess. There it is when you get beaten over the head with a fucking hammer.
Well, if it ain't the two people I'm actually looking for.
Howdy, Wiley.
You okay, Hutch?
Shot to the arm, but I'm okay.
Elijah?
Yes.
We have a little talk, me and you.
Yeah, well, I just said that I would talk to the deputy, and the doctor wants me to stay here, so I'm gonna sit here.
Sorry, sir. We just need to check him over for concussion symptoms.
That's fine. However, ma'am, if you don't mind, I'm gonna remove his weapons off of him at this time.
That's all right.
Elijah, if you don't mind, stand up for just a minute.
Fuck you, weird. I gotta be joking, right? Look at me, fine.
Sorry, but I don't
Oh,
think
you
I need
think
to explain why.
I'm dangerous in this state, deputy? Oh God, look at me. Shit. Ah, fucking hell. Give me a second now.
Yep, take your time, Elijah.
Let me just
No rush.
All right. Come on. Take what you need.
Okay, you can have a seat back down. Whenever the mech's done with you, we can do what we need to do.
Thank you.
Wiley, do you remember the boys I told you that were coming after me?
I do.
We executed 2 of them earlier. One died here.
I heard about the other 2, but didn't realize there was a 3rd one. Well, I just saw the tips from earlier, but...
Yeah, he came in after we executed him. He found me here in Blackwater as I was headed back to the office. Started talking about how he could do tricks with his pistol and this, that, and the other. How he was looking for his brothers, that they wanted to piss on my grave. He then takes a step back and says he can do more with his pistol. He can also make it sing, and he opened fire. Thankfully, I had Deputy Glass behind my shoulder, and he sprung to action immediately, followed by myself. Donnie Durango did not survive. I tried to get him to turn himself in, Wiley. I gave him chances, just put it away, let it be. Let it all just end.
You did what you needed to do, Hutch.
I know. Yo, Tarek, hello, thank you. How we doing? Don't worry, it was just on the cleaning roll there, Ash. It wasn't anything major.
Alrighty. Good news is this was more of a graze than an injury to your bone or anything. There's a bit of muscle damage here, so your arm may feel a bit sore over the next few days. But other than that, you're all stitched up and shouldn't be any other concerns unless you have any questions or concerns.
I don't have any. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I probably don't need to be holding a rifle the next few days, right?
Yes. Please take care of your arm during this time.
Yeah, will do. These two here in front of me are gonna kick my ass if I don't do otherwise.
That's goddamn right.
Yeah. Please kick his ass. Doctor's orders.
Will do.
All right, Mark, you take it easy.
Yeah.
Alrighty there, sir. Let's go ahead and take a look at you.
I got this fella I need to tend to real quick.
You do what you gotta do there. I'll handle things here back in the office for my stuff, and then I think I have to head to Strawberry. And I think I need to make haste with Strawberry too.
Why?
We're executing ABC in less than an hour.
But you just got shot in the arm.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
I have been requested to be there because I was the lead on the case, and I have been asked to make some words for it. I won't be on the firing line, Wiley, but I will be there to see this one to its end.
Okay.
Are you able to hold a rifle yet? Or are you still hurting?
I'm good. I'm able.
You're missing something on your back. You want to borrow mine for a while?
What are you asking me, Hutch?
I'm asking if you want to borrow my Litchfield the next couple days. It would look good with your outfit. What? I'm asking you if you want to borrow my Litchfield.
I don't need a Litchfield. I got two on my horse.
You just look incomplete without a rifle, Wiley. That's all.
Hurts to hold the rifle.
Take care, Annie, for all your help.
Yeah,
Thank you, Annalise. I appreciate you very much.
Yeah, you take care of them, Mark. Stay safe.
I'll try to
okay?
catch you in the office, Hutch, okay?
You rest well, Hutch, okay?
Yes, sir, will do. After we're done with ABC, maybe we can catch a drink.
All right, sir. Would you mind closing
Talk
your eyes
about
for me?
anything
Just
but the
gonna
damn
apply
department.
some gentle pressure here, seeing if there's any
We'll see.
buildup behind those eyes.
Not too sure how long I'll be sticking around right now.
Yeah, we'll see. You take care, Wiley.
Walk out of the office.
Are you a doctor?
There's a
one in
doctor
there.
inside.
Thanks.
You okay, fella?
Yeah, I'm alright. I got shot a little while ago. I just think the bullet might still be in there.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I don't know if it's more stressful being a deputy or being a medic.
Some days, who knows, right?
This never fucking ends.
Yeah. Believe me, I know every single bit of those words all too fucking well right now. When does the
Sorry, I
cycle of
wasn't
hatred
there.
end?
It's a good question.
It's okay you weren't there. I had another protector with me, one who made sure my ass isn't on the ground right now. I'm gonna take a wild guess that the Strawberry group's already gone to Strawberry. Go to Strawberry. You want to ride with?
Sure.
Yeah, I need to make my way up there for that execution.
Yeah, I'd rather make sure you get there safe, all things considered.
Thankfully, it's a short ride.
I'll probably lay my head when we get there. I've seen enough people die today.
Don't I know that? Here, I'll take you to the stables.
I think it's over by the medic.
Sorry for the chaos you all have had to endure on my part.
Not responsible for those men's actions. There he is. No, they're not.
Schaefer, Wiley, I'm gonna be on my way to Strawberry.
Okay, I'll catch you there, Hutch.
You be careful on the way, okay?
Yes, sir, will do.
I'll make sure no one else shoots at him.
You know, it's comforting to know so many people have rallied around today.
Ah, you mattered a lot of people.
A lot of those people matter to me too.
Who's on the firing squad?
I don't know who's on the firing squad. I know not me at this point.
Yeah, I didn't sign up to be there, so I should probably take off after, just in case it gets busy.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
Well, if those other turn up, at least there's only half of them now.
Yeah, you're right.
Any other skeletons in that closet I should be worried about?
You know, if there are even, I don't know them. Howdy.
Safely delivered.
I appreciate the escort. Senior Deputy McGregor. I've been instructed to say you look like the sun in the middle of the snow.
Who told you to see that?
Briggs.
Okay. Oh, you tell her she can do her own flirting from now on.
Alright, well, Mark, you take care of yourself, I am glad you're alright.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm, think I'm gonna go lay my head for a while. Go take care. Be
Hey, you
safe.
too. You go to the stables. Get out of here. I figure I'm signed up for this. I need to see it through even though I've got a right arm shot, right?
Yep.
How many more have to die today, McGregor?
I mean, at least one.
Yeah, this makes 4 I've seen die today. This makes 4 I've seen die today. Hey. Is that what I think it fucking is?
Okay, that's a good question. I am gonna say that thing's fucking loud, isn't it?
Not in comparison to 4 other rifles.
Aye, but in a cacophony with 4 other rifles.
It would blend in.
I want to say yes, but I'm gonna ask Bolton as well.
Yeah.
He was to use his elephant rifle.
Do we want to be able to recognize him after?
That's a good question.
Preferably not. I'm gonna sweep this one.
Look, it's either the elephant, the pump, or the Springfield.
If you use a Springfield, you better not miss. I don't think you will. Just seeing as you only have one shot.
Rip, miss with that. I think we have a better chance of hell freezing over.
Hutch knows.
I think we're in progress of that anyways. It's freaking cold out here. How are you holding up?
It's been a hell of a day.
Well, I imagine so. Me, Sheriff Sand, and a couple others were running around looking for you.
I know. Sorry for the concern. Right as things started coming in, I had a really bad headache, and they had to lay me on the bed in Blackwater in the office for about 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. It's alright.
Yeah.
Still standing.
Yeah, the bastard found me anyway.
Yeah. How did you get a telegram from Rhodes? And then like 5 minutes later he shoots you in Blackwater. Did you see the telegram late?
I don't know. It showed up, it was in Rhodes, I sent it, I started walking away, and there he was. Might have been late on delivery. And it's definitely that possibility.
Which one was it? Was it Vega?
No, this one was a guy named Donnie Durango.
Huh. They all thought it was Vega. That might have been trying to find you.
Yeah, I thought Vega was going to be surfacing as well, but I was wrong.
We only knew of 2 more, Vega and Ford. There's a Donnie Durango.
Yeah, we now know a 5th. I wish I could give more information, but according to the head doctors in Atlanta, I'll never truly remember what happened that day, or at least what they look like. He said it's called trauma blocking.
Mm-hmm. You don't owe me any information anyhow.
I owe the department as much information as I can give on those bastards. If it can help save me or anyone else in this department from undergoing the fate my parents met 9 years ago, it's worth it. Chat, this is gonna be body number 4 that Hutch has watched drop today. It's a beautiful looking gun.
Thank you. It was my father's. He was the sheriff where I grew up.
Likes to play bodies at the floor. Man, it's a good
Just hope it
looking
doesn't get me in trouble down the road. Such with Sheriff B. Garrett.
Given how powerful the rounds are, it wouldn't
Then
cut
I
through
just
any
added my
big
Telegram
map.
number at the end.
You'd be in and out before you know it.
So that somebody doesn't steal it thinking I'm a sheriff or something. And then shoot me
No,
for
I
it.
had a bear
Oh, you're a
charging me.
you're a sheriff. No, I swear, bam, I'm dead. That's it. That's how this gonna go.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Clean kill.
Sounds like Rip's been practicing that one for a little bit, waiting on this guy, huh?
They have thick hide over their eye. I did. It was up in Big Valley by Pronghorn.
This fella ever find
Some time and put it down.
the ABC killer? Did you ever get the S? Oh, here we go.
No.
Well, he's got the S today. It's gonna be him.
How would that be the S? For strawberry?
Yeah. Because you place people on specific letters on the map. Or in places that started with a specific letter.
Can we get this horse moved, please?
You go to the cleanup after.
I got it.
So you go to the
Horses
cleanup.
cleared out of town as well, please.
Yep.
There's a lot of horses here.
Did you telegram the rangers?
I did.
How many rangers actually on duty?
I don't know.
You have a moment, Under Sheriff?
Hey, of course.
So what was your plan for everything here? I know you started on it and then we got sidetracked with a bunch of other things.
For this,
Yeah, you mentioned something about speaking and having a few last minute words or something.
well, I was asking Briggs to have a few words to say because the extensive list of victims and the fact that they're all local here, I feel like it would be good to honour them. So I was just thinking maybe you would be able to
sorry.
speak to Briggs about it.
Last
But it might be a bit late now.
Okay.
So, Bolton has given judgment to you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Look, I don't mind.
I will clean up. I don't mind cleaning up.
You clean it up, then you can use it.
Understood.
Kidding me? You're gonna use that goddamn rifle?
That we are.
Okay, I can honestly say I've never seen anything more intimidating in my life until seeing you hold that damn elephant rifle,
I
Rip.
did send him a tip that that something would be going on at 8 in case they would need to be asked to clear it out.
You know, there's a crude joke I can make, and I don't
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
well.
sorry. I didn't
feel like making it.
You started it, just let me have it both barrels.
Nope.
Park it right here. Actually, we're busy.
I'm gonna line up and get
Oh,
ready.
you're fine with me. Alright, he's involved.
Yes, please.
Bolton, Abner, Williams, McFarlane, Briggs, Sweeney, Riley, Hutch, Garrett, McGregor.
Alright, well, this is yours from here on. Any decision made, any questions asked.
Aye, aye.
You know, just come to me if you have any questions. But
Aye, perfect. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait for everybody to clear out town. Then I will grab a couple deputies. We'll go and inform the folk in the town that they're ready, and then we'll get on with proceed. Holy shit!
yeah, you'll want to choose your firing squad as well.
Aye, aye.
Okay, I'm gonna go in just for a brief moment.
Are you alright,
Rip is just standing there ready to fucking go.
Why you hurt? Who I gotta fight? You gotta fight KJ for that one, Sneaky. He got a few shots in. It was an epic scene, though. Because he turned around and was like, I can do more than just make this pistol dance. I can make it sing! And he unloaded it.
Oh, okay. No, you're allowed to. I was just... For a moment, I was just...
No, Leon. So, Hutch's backstory, there was a group of 6 that killed his parents for coming back for him. KJ was asked to play one of those 6.
Where did
To your right.
Okay, can I get a couple of you to go around the town, please, and make sure that all the folks are aware of what's about to happen, so they're not shocked by any gunfire.
Good thing. Sure.
We'll be proceeding.
But Sneaky, how you
within the
doing?
next 10 minutes.
What happened to you?
Shot in Blackwater.
Oh shit. Why are you here then?
Because I signed up for everything and I wanted to see it through, considering I was lead on this case.
Okay.
It's okay. It was a through and through to my bicep. It was,
Okay, yeah, that's not too bad at all, actually.
It was one of the guys coming after me from my parents. I'm sure you saw the tips.
No, I did not. That's why I was a little confused.
Yeah, third
Did you
one.
get him?
I got him. He's dead.
Allegedly.
Okay.
It fears nothing.
So this makes body number 4.
Yeah, let's not count bodies.
Yeah.
How about? Not the right mindset to have.
Yeah.
Hey, Wild.
Just a rough
You
day
care
is
if
all.
I
Mhm.
take your voice to the table?
Yeah, I understand. There's been a lot of death today.
Too much.
I got one. Yep. I got one on my back. I already checked it and cleaned it.
When this is done, would you have a minute for a chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Howdy.
I have a question. Why do they call him the ABC killer?
I think Hutch are probably better to answer that than me.
We deemed the ABC killer moniker because every victim was placed at a specific location relative to a letter of the alphabet in order.
Hmm.
And they also deemed themselves ABC in several communications with ourselves.
Okay, I was curious. Thank you.
Mhm.
I'll barely have the lever pulled on my rifle before he's just blown.
Oh
to
my
smithereens
God.
by the-
Jesus
Oh,
Christ, where the fuck did
okay.
he come from?
I don't know. He's taken out of here.
Good you clean the whole house for a house inspection? Nice. Yeah, KJ was awesome.
I
I'm going to go
I
back
don't
and get
care
those
either way.
later.
I
So that way you
just-
guys can see them.
Not like excited to do it or anything. Maybe excited isn't the right word. I'm not eager.
No, that's understandable.
Okay, are we missing anybody here? Who have we got? I think we've got 11 signed up, so.
Mhm.
MJ's inside. I think we're missing 1.
We don't need everyone here, but
No, I just want to make sure nobody's vanished. We've got Bolton, we've got Abner. Where's Abner? Abner.
Yeah.
Williams. Where's Williams?
Williams didn't show up for the escort, so I don't think he's gonna be around.
Okay, that'll be who's missing then. McFarlane's down there. We've got Briggs, Sweeney.
Sweeney, he's here.
We've got Riley, Hutch, Garrett, and McGregor. Right, okay, well. Has everybody been informed in town?
Town is, yeah, as good as we can. Not a whole lot.
Yeah, it's pretty empty right now.
Like I said, I sent the. I don't know if somebody already did, but I sent the tip to Rangers saying that there would be something going on at 8, and they might be asked to clear out, so they might just be avoiding the area and all.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I didn't specify what it was. Just said it was I said it was an execution, but I didn't say who it was.
Truly,
I told
honestly,
them exactly who it was, and that they're welcome to come. So,
executions are public affairs for a reason. We let people come and watch them.
Well, I was being better safe than sorry.
Of course, that's fine. Alright, folks who are going to be on the firing squad, are you ready? Rip, who are you've chosen?
So I got myself, Abner, Briggs, and last name's escaping me. Garrett.
Got it. Okay. Alright, those on the firing squad, if you'd like to go up on the stage, and we will get him out here. Get the show on the road.
Are we gonna?
Where did Briggs go?
We're gonna let the Rangers have a minute. To get here. Or?
I'm not sure if
good too.
You'll come inside the office.
Nobody had actually read any of the tips.
Briggs is inside the office.
Alright, I'm gonna have a quick word with Briggs. Briggs, so can I have a quick word?
Yes, you can. I'm sure I can brainstorm something quick.
Oh no, Rip crashed.
Yeah, we'll do.
We have our medic supposed to be on standby.
I didn't see any anywhere nearby.
Is there one on duty right now?
I believe there is one on duty. I just can't remember where they checked into.
She might have been caught up in what was happening in Blackwater.
She was. She was there when I left.
Okay,
Okay,
I
we
can
do
make a
need
run
her.
down that way. I'll go make a quick run down that way then.
Okay, Abner, could you go with Bolton, please?
I was gonna say I don't got my horse.
Oh, okay. Has anybody got a horse? You can go with Bolton very quickly.
I've got your horse.
Okay, go. Take it.
Yep. Horse is all the way at Emerald Ranch.
Jesus Christ. Don't worry for the transport.
What happened to you, Hutch?
Shot in the arm in Blackwater earlier. Fellow tried to duel me.
What the fuck?
Well, he tried to duel me. I had another deputy with me. We dropped him.
Wow.
Yeah. Fellow had been looking for me for a little while today. Wanted to find the two that we executed in Rhodes earlier. Two of the fellas that are responsible for killing my parents.
Jesus.
Well, he found me. And shortly after he found me, other deputies found us talking in Main Street of Blackwater. He turned around, started going on about how you could make a pistol sing, and he turned around and opened fire on us.
I'm very confused.
Glass was right there behind me and took action very quickly. Between me and Glass, we dropped him, riddled him with bullets from our pistols.
They're en route. There's a medic Becker en route.
He didn't make it.
Gotcha.
Available at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that means that they're gonna be here.
Busy morning.
Baker's gonna be here for the execution.
Yeah, busy day.
Oh, okay.
I think it's strange how fast things happen.
Oh, she's telling other people. I thought.
Just the other day in Rhodes,
Also, they were saying.
Kyle Rowe rode up on August the 9th. At some point, he got off his horse, approached August, and they both fired at each other. Before I could even squeeze off one, August was down, and I shot Kyle right down in the back. It happens really quick, so I'm glad Glass was on point.
Yeah. On point is an understatement for him. Next time I see him, I need to make sure that I praise the hell out of him. Because if it wasn't for him, I would be dead right now.
Christ. Well, I'm glad you're still with us.
Yeah, me too. managed to only get one through my bicep before we dropped them. So I'll be down a couple days, but I'm not out of the fight.
Understood. As long as my right arm works, I figure I can still work, but I have a...
Go ahead.
I just have a running joke with August that even if my left arm's out of action, just give me a Navy and 200 rounds and I'll do the same thing anyone can do with the rifle.
And the way I see it, I'd rather all of you be working. The way you can give everything of your all to what you want to do.
Well, that is the preference. I'm gonna go see what that is.
Yeah, there was a tip saying Becker was coming this way.
Aye, but I'm not here yet.
Look out for this.
Aye, just up there. Aye.
No, they're not here yet, I guess. I didn't check to see where that tip was sent from.
That was Blackwater, so they should be here by now.
Should be, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, those on the firing squad, make sure you're feeling friendly as well, so we don't have any accidents. We'll go up there. I've got some words to say. I'm gonna ask Briggs to say some words, and then I'll give the order. And I say fire. Fire. Medical check for the post, and then that's that.
Hey, I'll be joining the fire line as well.
Right. You all ready? You all prepared?
Hey.
That man's so far gone.
Chad, I love the snowfall in Strawberry. Just the ambience is just
Fucking gold.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go check my telegrams real quick. This girl must know, right, Trader Nikki? Strawberry just looks fucking amazing in the snow. How you doing, bud? Hope you're well. It adds ambience to it being a mountain town, right? Such good ambience to it.
Alright, folks, let's get this over with.
Want some willow bark for the next few days, Mark?
I've got plenty back in the hotel room in Rhodes.
Mm.
I just gotta get back there first.
I could give you a ride after this, if you'd like.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice.
Alright.
And my horse is off wandering around near the stables, but I'm not gonna turn down a free ride tonight. My head's starting to hurt. My neck is starting to hurt. I'm taking an aspirin, goddammit. Keep my mouth shut.
What's going on?
Say what you're thinking. Because that ain't the case. Free ride? Wow. We're gonna leave that out there. Oh, I know who the medic is, OOC. She's incredibly awesome.
Deputies.
Alright, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered today in Strawberry to witness the execution of one Noah Adair. A man given the title of the ABC Killer due to his reign of terror upon the citizens of the crossing, specifically those of Strawberry and West Elizabeth. The devastation you have wrought upon the innocent people of this place is immeasurable. You have torn apart families, murdered innocent women to satisfy your own selfish whims. It was thanks to the tireless efforts of the deputies in the department that Adair was captured and detained. Senior Deputy Briggs has a few words to say to honour the lost.
Evelyn Crowell, Emma Davis, Rhonda Johnson, Alice Hyland, Margaret Pollard, Eleanor Bailey, Grace Eckley, Anna King, Sarah Leach, Deputy Ruth McLeod, Melanie Harper, Florence Brown, Catherine Brown, and Lillian Brown. No sentence passed today by the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department could appropriately serve for the incomparable grief and loss that are felt by 12 families in Strawberry. But we hope that the justice dealt today will at least aid in their recovery for all of those involved, safe in the knowledge that this individual cannot commit another crime again. Thank you, Will.
Adair, you are charged with 14 counts of murder in the first degree. The state has seen your crimes and determined that you will no longer walk these streets or breathe this air. You are sentenced to death via firing line in front of God and the citizens of the crossing. Do you have any final words?
You forgot one. Martha Greenwall. The guard at Sisika. You said you forgot one. Good luck finding her.
May you burn in the fiery pits of hell for all eternity.
Oh my god.
Deputies. Ready.
Holy
Aim.
shit, he's about to get shot with a fucking
Fire.
rifle. Oh, yay! Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Medic, if you could please check his pulse. If there's anything left of him.
Holy fuck. They used way more bullets when they fucking killed my friend. Jesus.
I see you in hell, Wild.
He's still breathing. You hear that?
I hope I do.
He's fucking said something.
Jesus
Yeah, well, hopefully he's dead.
Yeah, he's definitely fucking dead from hell. I can
Medic,
tell you.
could I borrow you for a minute over here? I'm Jay.
Thank you, deputies.
This last word that you forgot one. Jesus Christ.
That was quite amusing.
It really was. Man, elephant rifle really did something.
Oh, elephant rifles always make it nice. There's just something about the splash.
Yeah.
Oh, next
Look at that thing.
Kim.
Look at the way he's holding it.
No, but I don't know if you heard what
I
he said
mean,
on
it
the gallows.
literally
Right.
paints the dirt.
It's a Skagard.
I did, yeah. We're gonna need to reach out to them.
I've not seen a good old-fashioned execution in a long time.
Bastard, man.
I turned up just in time, apparently. Fuck me.
Yeah, the last one I watched was
I gave permission to Rip
my
to
fucking
use the
friend.
elephant rifle, so he said
I'm
he's
glad
going to
this
clean
one
up.
wasn't that.
Very well.
Yeah.
Wait, so who was this?
ABC killer.
Oh, that twat.
Killed like 15 women or something.
14 confirmed.
Aye, so he's been
15
here since.
confirmed.
He just said he killed one more that they ain't gonna
With no
find.
next of kin,
What
is there a protocol for you? Do we get him for cremation?
I mean, you know what?
We can
fucking
leave him in the
dead, but
mortuary to see if anyone does
that
claim
was
him. If
quite a
not,
spectacle.
just
It was.
bury him in an unmarked grave somewhere.
I feel like they should
take
just
him
brought
out,
the elephant
feed
rifle
him to the
closer,
crocodiles,
like back of the
anything
head or something.
like
just-
that.
No. Alright.
He still felt it too, because he was fucking talking.
Jesus Christ, how did he fucking do that?
Yeah.
How?
I really want, one day I want someone to get so angry that they like charge a stage and they shoot him before the fire
Okay,
squad does.
thank you.
I have deputies with me.
I want to see what would happen.
Show's over, folks.
The Undertaker's off.
Nah, you don't
The
want to
other
charge
direction.
it. You just want to throw an axe straight through the stage.
Yeah.
I think that'll make it funnier.
Yeah, from out the crowd.
I will telegram Sasaka and let him know.
Okay. God damn it.
Jesus Christ, one last fucking time, didn't he?
She's gonna go and deal with the investigation to what he
I'm,
just.
I'm going to telegram her.
right, chat. I think that's gonna be where we end out things today. Anything else, just probably just good off-camera material. So, it's Flood. Anyway, guys, I appreciate y'all being here. It's been an incredible day. A lot of good stuff going on. So,
no, I was Telegram and stuff.
Here's the stream. Thank you guys for hanging. I appreciate it. Tell you what, let's get a nice little raid going. I gotta figure out who we want. Oh, I know exactly where we're gonna go, chat. Chat, join me in raiding Itty Bitty Brit. She plays Deputy CJ Dollars. Incredible person, incredible role player. But yeah. Love you guys. We might be back tomorrow, but not. We'll see what's going on. Hutch is down a couple days, so we might just do some off-camera, just hang around stuff. I might just take a rest day. Anyway, I love y'all very much. You'll have a good one. We'll see you in the next.